All right, welcome in. James, what's going on? And James, all the James. How you guys doing today? Just came from Karn's stream, so as always, having a blast over there. He is playing his cleric. I wasn't sure if it was going to be the cleric or the warrior. I can never remember when they got multiple characters going on. Unless it's like a mage, then for some reason I tend to be a little more invested in that. I don't know. But yeah, always fun over there. So, I'm doing the Skyrim kill all the side quest things. Yeah, jeez. How many of them, right? Let me see here. I think it was like 1 or 2 from like max. Seemed like the sweet spot for the master. Because I don't touch, like, the voice always stays around here. Footsteps and everything like that. It's always the master I just turn down when I'm starting my stuff up, so. So where are we? We are on the docks here at Windhelm. I think I have my night vision on. Let me see. Yeah, I do. Serana with me? Let me teleport her here. I just want to make sure she's falling. What are you doing, my dear?
Wow. Just sensing your magicka reserves. You truly are incredible.
Get that face mask on. At least it matches, sort of. I actually don't mind that look. That's actually pretty good for her.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me.
I'm glad I'm here too. Yeah, she's fallen. Awesome. Terrific. What are we doing? Yeah, what do you think of Windhelm?
They used to call Windhelm the City of Kings, in my books anyway. Not all that regal in my opinion, though. Well, other than the giant placards.
I'm
of
getting ready
past
for the
Jarls.
update coming on Friday, James. For Alexis.
Kind of dark in here.
Like I said, I got the character all ready to go. Obviously I have to create him physically. But as far as like everything else, it's just as simple as me doing the install. So that'll take about a day. And we'll probably get the new series up over the weekend. Because if I'm being honest, at this point with Pesmeril here, there's not much more I could max out. Like, we've maxed out legendary difficulty. We have for like the last 25 levels.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better.
But
than
obviously
this.
there's stuff that he hasn't taken care of that's on his docket, which is why we're here. I think we need to speak to, who is it, the captain? Is it this guy? Yep.
Seeking passage to Solstheim?
Yep, we're heading back. Like to book passage back to Solstheim.
Well, I guess nothing bad happened.
What's
the
up,
last
Yak?
time.
Welcome in.
Fine. We'll sail as soon as I get paid.
The radial man. You're talking about the. Hold on. I'd have to back out of this. Well, I'll do it on Solstheim. You're talking about the one that. This one? God, I'd have to go in my list to look because I don't remember offhand. It's one of the one of my UI mods.
Right then.
Welcome
Let's
in.
be off.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, those ads. So the way that the ads work, for those of you that are curious, this is standard Twitch. 5 minutes after somebody goes live, if you're not subbed to them, you get ads. And then, depending on how they set it up, like I have mine set to the bare minimum, which is 90 seconds of ads every half hour. That's it. I don't ever like redeem ads myself unless I'm already on like a break, and usually I take between a 5 and 10 minute break. So if you see, 90 seconds of ads within 5 to 10 minutes, you're not missing anything. Or if somebody redeems ad time, which I'm always appreciative of. Yeah, notice Laryl's not here because we started on Solstheim.
Get him! Help! Somebody help!
Uh-oh. Are we switching over our gear already? Yes, we are. Let's go.
Someone do something!
Oh wow, they're right here. Yeah, they are.
I'll see you.
Let's take them on, Lily.
I think I hit a guard.
Time to finish this!
Yeah. Well, if you guys want to finish them, I'll let my... I guess not. Leave it these elven arrows here, boys. Come on.
If you need a ride back to the mainland, Jalen's the only way on.
Oh, it's like right before sunup. Which means these guys aren't going to be doing much. Yeah, we did. He started here on Solstheim. This is where we started from, back at level 1. Legendary, level 1, Solstheim start. The most badass Skyrim character ever. And look how far he's come. You still doing that, huh? Should be fine now.
If I were a betting... Like a bizarre strain of corpus, or something. No other way for him to survive 200 years and a giant volcanic eruption.
Kind of reminds me of
I
the
want to
Soul
hear like
King.
what her. I brought her
Kind of
because I want to
blurry.
hear what her dialogue is for most of this. Starting Dragonborn, finally. Although we did speak to the captain.
Odin Veleth, captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
So what exactly are these ash spawn?
No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago. But I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to
The
kill
wind.
them, but they keep
Welcome
coming
in.
back.
So how often do they attack?
We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses.
You suspect there's a motivation to their attacks, yeah?
Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is.
Unrelated entirely. Do you happen to know someone named Mirak?
I might know someone.
Okay.
Or maybe not. I can't remember.
Well, can you just tell me if you know who he is?
I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help?
Doesn't really help, no.
Be careful.
So let's see, how much did we so far? Obviously not his temple, but we've been up to the Skull Village, we've been to the Windstone. Just doing some things in and around here. We've even been to Tel Mithryn, Fort Frostmoth, you know, etc., etc.
Sounds out of his mind.
He does, doesn't he? There was a few other quests. So we've had Healing a House, The Final Descent, and March of the Dead. And was there anything in miscellaneous? I don't. Yeah, just the pendants for Fethus, but that'll come. That'll come later. Okay. So reach the temple. What do you think, Serana?
Hasn't this Mirak been dead for thousands of years? This all seems strange. Hypnotized like this, and reciting his name. Unless there's something else behind this. We need to figure this out.
Yeah, I've got Serana's dialogue add-on and the patch hub in this. It's one thing I'll likely now never take out because it started off, honestly, it started off as shit. It was pretty bad in the beginning, and thankfully the author stuck with it and updated it enough to the point where now I can't not use it. I don't always use the romance options with her. I think on one of my last characters, I sort of denied her. I don't know how else to explain it. But we opted out of the romance section of it. But it still doesn't really affect her dialogue lines. Like she won't tell you she loves you and, you know, make some of the, you know, smarky comments that she does, but everything else is the same, and it's fantastic. I did see the new follower, Ash, right? Yeah, Ash looks interesting, although there's a ton of bug reports already. So it's just like any other mod. I'm not going to be picking it up. I know it's not going to be in Lexi's new update. I'm going to wait on it, because if it's a custom follower like that, like look how long Lucian took to get straightened out. Right? And like Inigo, and they're like, well, Inigo's not straightened out yet, and he never will be. But they're two of the top followers.
Myself in a good book right about now.
And neither of them are 100% perfect. Right? The problem I have with custom followers, and it's sort of a double-edged sword, is that the authors of the follower mods do one of two things that I've seen as sort of a trend with this, right? So then you have you've got ones that constantly get updated, right? Which it in and of itself could be a good and a bad thing at the same time, because you may be adding some new features which are great, but you may also be breaking some old ones or just removing them entirely, which some folks may like, right? So when I see stuff like that, it tells me that the mod author really has no clear vision of what they want. They're just sort of catering to the masses of people that are going to download it, basically to get the donation points. It's probably a good mod, but like when you're making mods to cater to like what you think other people want, you're no longer doing it for yourself. At that point, you may as well just fucking paywall it and make people pay for it if you're gonna be doing shit like that. The other trend that I see is that they make the follower, they do exactly what they want as an author and leave it at that, and then rely on community to make other patches, but they'll never touch the mod. And then like a year later, you've got people saying, oh well, yeah, this follower mod's now obsolete because the author hasn't updated it in a year. And to all those people who say that, I'm giving you 2 middle fingers right now, because you're fucking the problem with the community. You're the asshats that like want every single mod to be updated every fucking week, and that's not how shit works. Those are the 2 trends that I see. And it really fucking pisses me off personally as a user when I feel like the community pressures good authors into constant updating. Now, like, if your mod's broken and you need to update it, that's one thing. That's cool. And when the community can come together and say, like, yeah, I think, like, maybe this file could be the problem, and it helps the author fix it, awesome. But leave it the fuck alone. My God, leave it alone. And don't be nagging the authors to add this feature, add that feature. No. You want it done? Learn to fucking mod yourself. Do it yourself. Learn to make a patch. It's not rocket science. Right? I can see if you're retarded and you can't do it. That's one thing. Then I understand. If you're a normal functioning human being, we all learn somewhere. Get in the trenches like the rest of us. And that's what I hate about follower mods. Because those are the 2 main things I see. Drives me nuts, because what happens is we get a good follower, right? And then they just continually get broken and broken and broken. And if you've got patches for them, well, then the patches need to be updated. And something gets missed in the patches, and then people are complaining that this is now broken in their game or it's causing crash issues. When all you had to do was just make it right the first time and leave it alone. Measure twice, cut once. Does it make sense to anybody else? I will pick her up, James. I will pick her up when I feel she is in a stable state. She's probably good right now, and I'm saying good as in I could probably use her in a play and be satisfied. Nothing bad to say about the mod. I can't. I haven't used it yet. But I've seen bug reports, and you got to understand, as an author myself, when I see bug reports, I sort of just roll my eyes, because like 90% of those are idiots who have no clue. Like, they've added her in probably mid-play with an improper load order that's already been crashing, and now they want to say, oh yeah, I added the mod in and she looks good, but I went here and my game is crashing. No, that's a you problem, not understanding how mods function and not understanding conflict and conflict resolution, right? Haster, what up, buddy? Gaming Terry, welcome in. I don't mean to be going off on a rant, but it's one of those things that I see, and like it's an immediate. Follower mods to me are. I don't know how to phrase this. I don't like followers to begin with, vanilla or otherwise. A lot of people know this about me. However, I make certain exceptions. If it's based on a character that would have a follower or a particular romantic interest, okay. Even then, I don't care for them because they typically get in the way of combat. We all know that's been a Skyrim thing since fucking launch. It's just how it is. Some mods mitigate this. Some mods can tweak their AI. Some mods adjust some other behaviors, etc. But it's just the thing at Skyrim. You take it or you leave it. There's no gray area with that. Kaiden is a good example. Yeah, is that whole thing with Kaiden still going on, Terry? Do you know? I remember. So Kaiden got Lexi nixed Kaiden when I guess the team split into two teams, and I remember there was drama with like the one mod was taken off Nexus and put on its own web page, right? So then when we went to download it, we could never get the proper version, and it just became such a hassle. And it became a hassle. I don't know what happened. I at this point, like with Kaiden, I don't even want to speculate. Kaiden to me was a pretty good follower, a little overpowered, but we made fix mods for that, which is also not rocket science. But he's been taken out of Lexi's, and for good reason, because it was sort of a pain in the ass. And not just for people who've been doing it forever, for the average user who doesn't delve that deep into modding. You know, then they're scratching their head being like, all right, well, I need this file, but I can't seem to find it. Or I've got to go off Nexus to get a file. I'm not so sure about that. And, you know, we can try and reassure them, oh, trust me, it's safe to go to their webpage. You know, like, that's why it's linked. That's why at the time it was still in the guide. But, yeah, the two versions don't mix at all, and that's kind of sad. I mean, I'm happy, like, it got nixed from the guide. But not for that reason. You know, you don't want to see shit like that happen. Because he's a good mod, and he was a good romance option. I think you could romance him as both a male and a female, if I remember right. Which was cool, because there's not too many others that have custom dialogue that do that. So regardless of what type of character, if you were playing a male or a female, I think you could do both. I know in base Skyrim you could do that, but it's just you wear the Amulet of Mara and that's it. There's no custom anything for it. You know what I mean? He's getting an update within a few months. Becoming a daddy to 2 kids of the Dragonborn, even if male. I like him as he is now. Yep, and Inigo and Lucian are exceptions. Both mod massive extended, never best element of the original character. I say people tend not to understand how much. See, this was my so James, this was one of my issues, right? And I know I've talked about this before, and I don't want to. It's almost like I'm blaming, but I'm not blaming. But you got to take responsibility with certain things. So Joseph Russell did tutorials on how to create custom follower mods. The problem with this, and even if it was done in like video format, because I know this was live streamed a bunch, right? Is that you have people following along who are going to make mods that have never done it before, and he's got everybody thinking that you can just make a custom follower. Well, you can. Is it going to function properly? Do you have Joseph Russell's knowledge? No. I know I don't, which is why I don't make custom follower mods. I'd have to learn, right? But I guarantee you I could pick it up quicker than a lot of people who decided to make some of these follower mods. Some were decent. Zelzaz was an example of one that wound up being decent. Lucifer, on the other hand, another Argonian, total shit mod. Absolute garbage mod. He got nixed from Lexi's pretty quickly too because of just issues and stuff, and it never got resolved. That's the thing. Zelzaz got updated and fixed, right? Properly by its author. Whereas Lucifer just kind of, no. And that's what you have. That's just the plain truth of it. If it sounds harsh, it's just facts. I'm not trying to throw shade at people, but it's like a lot of these modders, if you look at their page, they've got like 1, maybe 2 mods. The custom follower mod's got like hundreds of thousands of downloads, but a ton of bugs. And then they've got like maybe another mod, which might have been their first attempt at a mod, and it may have like 700 downloads. Do you see the problem here? So, And even with like SDA, you've seen me like, well, I had to go. Serana's been gone for so long. That's why I had to give her new gear. And we did. We properly gave her back the Volkihar Knight. This is the Royal, I think, right?
What happened to this town? It looks like it's seen better days.
Seen better days. Yeah. Well, I mean, let's see here. You want to show the people what you're wearing here, my dear? The trade.
So, what have you got?
So she's got both daggers. She'll be using the Daedric just because it's a couple points better in damage, and this was her first one. Once I found no, I might have crafted this once I took Daedric smithing. Either that or I found it. Doesn't matter. And then I made her an ebony one because at the time she didn't have this, but I found this in my chest, so I know I took it off her. However, the gear was lost because since she's imported to Nethers, I gave it as her default outfit, like her adventuring outfit, meaning AKA combat outfit. And when they're gone for so long, anything that's in there is gone. The reason she kept her necklace, ring, and left ring was because this was just standard gear, which is why she had it on her. Same with the fur cloak. This is just being used by wet and cold. That's all it is. This is a wet and cold physics cloak, which doesn't have an enchantment because I didn't see the need to put one on it. But I did have to redo her boots, her cuirass, and her gauntlets with what I thought she might use. And she uses her own hood, which matches it. She will use the wet and cold hoods and face masks depending on the situation. But yeah, there we go.
If you find any juniper berries, save some for me. I've always wanted to try them.
Clitoris, welcome. Yeah, so that ash model, I'll be keeping an eye on. I've already got it tracked. I want to see, are they even open for business yet? No, not yet. These guys here on Solstheim don't open yet. Some of them come out. Well, we need to be able to talk to somebody. Let's go talk to... Let's go in the retching notch. Yo, happy Saturday to you. I'll look at Teldon with his, I don't have his quest mod in.
Barkeep,
Teldrin Sero, blade for hire.
Thanks.
If you have the coin, I'm at
I always liked this guy. He's cool. I remember first being, oh, look at that, Slitter.
I work for Mogrul. You got a problem?
Yo.
You talk to him.
I'll have to remember to leave Slitter alone. He's got the scar under the left eye.
Mogrul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
See, my scar's been taken away because of vampirism, but it's okay. Wow, the lighting in here is really nice. It's dark in places where you'd expect it to be, and then of course a Dunmer lantern hanging, and of course you got the sconces, the candle horns, smoking torches. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Geldis.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner.
Oh yeah, no, we're not doing that.
The finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
That'll be better.
Welcome to the Retching Netch, Outlander. What can I get you?
I don't know. Do we need a refill of water? No. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
I got some things you may be interested in. Maybe. You want this ring? No, I got some other stuff for him. Like, we don't need water skins. And skooma. You could have that. There we go. So you heard any rumors lately?
Heard that Reekling's got hold of Thirsk Meadhall. Forced the Nords who live there to move to a camp nearby.
So Teldrin's your favorite. Mythdadero. Terrible impression. But yeah, Haster. Yeah, I love him. Yeah, he's pretty fantastic. He gets a little crazy with the fire spells, but yeah. I mean, you know, it could be worse. I mean, like, you know, the Skyrim version of him is Marcurio. They basically are the same, except, you know, different races. Teldrin wears light. Marcurio is just a pure mage. So, what's the specialty?
The finest Sujamma to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujamma. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
What, Teldrin's serious? James, go to Lexi's webpage and take a look, cause she's had it in there forever. I've never had any issues with it. There's a few add-ons as well for his mod.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujamma and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
But yeah, his quest is pretty good. It's not voiced all that well, but it's kind of amusing, if anything. I see the boys are here. We're gonna have to. Dismiss them. So let's see. People here that may want to... Interesting.
If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember. Pay your debts or end up hurt.
Pay your debts, huh? Do you happen to know someone called Miraak?
No, wait. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure why.
Ah, thanks, Haster. Yeah, James, in the guide there, use the search and just put in the word Teldrin. Put his name in, and it'll bring you to like the section where a bunch of his mods are. Can you tell me whatever you can?
I don't know. I feel strange just thinking about it. A temple, maybe. Here on the island, something about a temple?
Alright. Well, how about this? Geldis has a new drink and he'd like you to try it.
Take that swill and pour it down a well.
Pour it down a well.
Fight well.
Fight well, yeah. What about you?
I work for Moko.
Nothing,
You've
huh?
got a problem. You talk to him.
Can we even tell Teldrin to... Nah, he's just
Now,
hireable.
if you'll excuse me.
Alright. So yeah, the new inn has an oven. That is one thing that I like about this. So many places got ovens, not just a cook pot. And I feel like it adds so much.
Sounds like you've had a rough day.
Alright, so there's people outside now.
We should probably get those taproots for Elenea. Wouldn't want to keep her waiting.
I have them. And you're right. We absolutely should. Thethys.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortunes?
Not gonna laugh at your misfortune. You know someone called Miraak.
I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name.
Can you tell me about your dream?
It was very strange. Was I
Must be an older
building
version,
something?
had it a while.
A shrine?
He
Down
might have
on the
been
beach
updated,
near
yeah.
The Earthstone? I'm not sure.
You're the Earthstone, huh? Alright, well, unrelated, Geldis wants you to try his new drink.
Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks.
Nice.
Take a look.
Let's see if we can get rid of... There's a few other things I want to get rid of. Can't get rid of Sadri's. Yeah, we're not going to use knowledge as power. Oh, don't we have like a bunch of, yeah, garnets? Nope, not quite. Just a few. Alright, you have a tip.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Geldis, huh?
Welcome
Garen.
to Raven Rock, traveler. Could I interest you in any fine ash-grown foods?
What exactly is ash-grown foods?
The Dunmer have been growing food in the ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever.
Is magic involved in any way?
No. Only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience.
Interesting. Well, Geldis would like you to try his new drink.
Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with.
Okay. You know someone called Miraak?
I think so, but I can't remember how I know him. Or maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I'm not sure.
Well, do you know him or not?
I'm not sure. I think so. But the only thing that comes to mind is a shrine near the Earthstone.
Shrine near the Earthstone. Alright, alright.
Next time you're hungry,
So there's a
stop by.
temple, there's a
I always
shrine.
have plenty of food for sale.
Ah. Creeping me out, dude. Follow me around. Milori.
Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies?
Not really. Do you know anyone called Miraak?
I don't think so. Though it sounds like a name I've heard before.
Can you tell me anything?
I hear that name, and I see a temple here on Solstein. What could that mean?
Alright. Well, Geldis would like you to try his new drink. Yeah?
I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen?
Alright. 3 of 10.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're
Look
ever
at
in the
Serana smelting. Miri Severin.
It's lonely out here, you know, on this remote island.
I think I understand what you're saying, although Serana may not approve of that. Unless she does. Geldis wants you to try his new drink.
Well, tell Geldis that Miri says she really appreciates it.
Fair enough.
And don't stay away for too long.
No, she's a little flirt.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
Yeah, one of the best.
Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it.
Let's see, I can't get your shipment. Now, let's make an investment with him, because he's got, like, the most money out of any vendor, I think.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Alright. So listen, Geldis wants you to try his new drink.
Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink.
You just got to
Saving me the
work.
trip.
Alright. You know someone called Miraak?
No, wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that.
We're getting a lot of maybes here. So yeah, which is it? Yes or no?
I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this.
Oh boy. Alright. See what he's got for sale.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to see.
I'm thinking he's got a bunch of high level shit. Like Dragonbone. Look at this. Daedric. Ebony. You got any Stalrim in here? Stalrim heavy. He sometimes has the ore too. Alright. What was his shipment? Hold on. I gotta check this quest here. The Final Descent, March of the Dead. Distribute Sadri Sujamma. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through all my...
You're quite welcome here.
I forget what I even asked him. This was way back in the beginning of the game. Let's head over into the manor here.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
Yeah, the
What can I do
Blackguard
for you,
stuff.
friend?
Blackguard set's pretty good.
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost.
You lost something, huh?
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound.
So it's the counselor
They
and
sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
did it happen to be aboard a ship?
Yes, the Strident Squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine?
Well, how do you know?
One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers.
Ah, yeah, I'll see if I can find the book. Reavers aren't much of a problem for me.
Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious area.
Getting good with her and
Husband is
getting good with
second
him.
counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my folio. As
Works
the
for
wife
me.
of the second counselor of Raven Rock, it would be my pleasure to help you any way that I can.
On another request, Geldis would like you to try his new drink.
Oh, how kind. Thank Geldis for me, won't you?
Okay. One last question. Do you know someone called Mirak?
Why does that sound so familiar? There's no one here by that name, and yet I swear I've heard it.
Third at the bottom, quest for the shipment quest list. Oh, did I overlook it?
I don't know.
I'll have to check. Thank you,
Almost
James.
feels like a
I probably
dream.
did. I probably just
Something
completely
like
overlooked
a
it.
temple on the island. My husband.
Let me see here. Oh, Glover's okay. From the Skull Village. And you know why we can't do this? Because this is part of the main quest. So we have to unlock this. Okay, but yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, big letters. Glover Mallory shipment right there, Magus.
And his second counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my folio.
Alright, we're on it. Adril.
Your visit here will be tolerated.
I can see he doesn't remember me from the last time I was here.
Otherwise, you'll answer to the Redoran Guard.
Yeah, reading is hard. Yeah, just consider me every other user of mods. We don't read. So Geldis would like you to try his new drink. Game?
What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear.
No, at least he's polite about it. Do you happen to know who Mirak is?
I'm unsure. I swear I
And
know
yeah,
the
we're
name.
asking everyone in town because we had the cultists come and attack me, and they've sort of been coming in droves. Although they're not too difficult, but they're just more of, you know, the annoying mosquito.
I don't think so. I'm not. The name has something to do with the
English,
Earthstone,
hard.
I think, but I'm not sure what.
Reading is fundamental. Wait, so you're admitting being So you're admitting being a bat. Hold on. Does that stand for something, Hester, that I'm just not getting? It could be ruder, but I'm just that nice. No, James, if you want to be rude to me. I don't care. I encourage it, actually. Sarcasm is encouraged here. Not a lot of people can take it. Trust me, I can take it. I dish it out enough. I can take it. What bugs me is like when I dish out sarcasm, people think I'm being serious because they honestly can't tell the difference most of the time. And I like it that way.
Remember, we are watching you.
Wynn knows what I'm talking about. Counselor.
On behalf of House Redoran and as Counselor of Raven Rock,
let's see.
I bid you welcome.
Bid you welcome. House Redoran. So, could you tell me more? What exactly is House Redoran?
You've never heard of House Redoran?
No.
We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the Council, the ruling body of Morrowind.
Council. So there's no Jarl here.
This isn't Skyrim, Outlander.
I know, we've been in the mainland of Skyrim the whole time. We got used to
Morrowind for millennia. They embody a council made up of 5 great houses. Telvanni.
To be fair, we sort of just
Sadras,
woke up from our ice encasement and wound up scrounging up enough money to get back to Skyrim itself, thinking we were going to find a lead on the Dwemer, but that never happened. But you said Redoran leads the council.
Well, of course. With 4 other houses on the council, someone has to
let's see.
Organized.
Supposedly
Our
bats are short-sighted.
Our preeminence in battle, wisdom.
I had no idea. Now I know.
Glory.
The more you know. Sounds rather complicated.
Yes. I imagine it would to someone not of our people. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library.
Okay. And would that make you the ruler of all Solstheim?
Solstheim is theoretically under my rule. But without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself.
Interesting.
Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway.
Which means your people are suffering. Raven Rock is the only settlement on the island? Oh no, we've been up to the Skull Village.
Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skull Village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there. Sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along. Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and reeklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this.
Wait, hold on. What are you saying there, James? So this is don't on stream anymore. Some people are angry. Hold on, I'm trying to reread that. So just part of the like the UK style of banter. So you guys basically do the same thing, is what you're saying. And it's just sort of understood that it's acceptable? Or are you saying the exact opposite of what I just said? I'm legitimately curious. Tell me what happened to your mine.
It used to be one of the richest ebony mines in Morrowind.
Also,
years ago.
The House Morvain usurped their position in the council.
Without the mine,
after House
Raven
Doral
doesn't feel like
kind of fell out of favor sometime during the end of the year, Third Era. So Morvain himself, like House Redoran, Haster, or are you talking about like Laeral? Oh, because of Well, that'll get into the story later on with what Laeral did. Later on. Unrelated, Geldis wants you to try one of his drinks.
Good old Geldis is always managing to keep our spirits up. And our eyesight hazy. Thank you.
Sujamma. Do you know someone called Miraak?
Do I? What a strange thing. It sounds so familiar, and yet I cannot place the name.
Oh, yeah, I agree. But I tell people that ahead of time. That I'm, you know... Like, I would never pull, like... how to phrase it. Like, I wouldn't get personal on stream, like if I knew something. Do you know what I mean? Because then that might be taking it a little far. But like if it's something that's obvious that like's already been mentioned, then yeah, I may bring it up and poke fun. And I trust me, I poke the bear more than most people. It's just how I am. You know. Can you tell me anything about him?
I'm not even sure. I can picture a temple here on Solstheim. Must have been a bad dream.
Bad dream. So people are having dreams. This is very similar.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
He also said he had a library. Ah, see, the food looks... See, this is what I like. Like this looks really good. To me. It's not overly done. It looks good. The stews look good. And, you know, you got some snazzy stuff in here, I think, right? Yep, snazzy. Obviously book covers, because, you know, if you're not playing with the book covers, see, that's the oven in. Let's take a look in the chambers here. He did say we could... Oh, there's a... Ah.
Nice job. Anything good?
Yep, shut up. That's Redern Supply. Yeah, see, we read all this already. Deathbrand. Pirate's Tale. Haknir Deathbrand was dying. For Garrick Windrime, ship's quartermaster, it was unthinkable. His grandfather had served under Haknir, nigh on 60 years before, and even then he was a legend among the pirates of the north. The King of Ghosts, they called him. As eternal and pitiless as the sea he sailed. To Garrick, who had seen him charge into battle, clad in armor of gleaming Stalrim, like the kings of old, his twin swords scything men like grass, Haknir was practically a god. But none feared Haknir more than his own crew. They knew his rages, his fits of madness, how he delighted in torture and murder for its own sake. And there were even darker rumors. Some say he fed upon the blood and souls of those he killed to extend his unnatural life. Some thought him a Daedra, loosed upon the mortal world. And others said he owed his life and power, his armor and swords to a pact with Dagon, Prince of Destruction. And the seal of that pact was the terrible wound that scarred his face, never to heal, the Deathbrand, which no man could look upon without flinching. All these things ran through Garrick's mind as he took his place on the deck at the head of the crew, exchanging a curt nod with Thalon, the ship's helmsman and his chief rival. By sundown, he thought one of them would be captain, the other would be dead. When Haknir finally emerged from his cabin, the crew fell silent. He looked frail, his voice raspy, but even so, he had a presence about him. As he looked over his men, the most brutal murderers ever to ply the northern seas, not one could meet his gaze. At last, he sighed. You wish to know who will be my successor, and how my share of the treasure shall be divided. That was the question. But even so, there were murmurs of protest. Hockner cut them off. All these years, I've looked for one who is worthy to take my place, or strong enough to take it from me. Not one of you even comes close, and so none of you shall have it. He extended his hand. In Dagon's name I place a curse upon my armor, and my swords, the ship, and all it carries. Until the day when one of you can best me in combat, you shall have not a single coin. He looked up at them. Be grateful I've left you with your lives. Garrick and Thalon shared a single glance. Had anyone else said such a thing, there would have been a mutiny. 100 treasure-mad pirates against one old man? But this was Hockner. The crew was silent. Hockner threw a map at Garrick's feet. Garrick, take a longboat and bury my armor in the places I have marked. Thalon, we sail to my tomb, where you shall leave me with my gold. Then burn your ships, and do as you will. I am your captain no more. And with that, he turned and stalked back to his quarters. At daybreak, Garrick took his leave, and set out in the longboat with 3 of his men. They landed on a shoal at the north of Solstheim, at the place Hockner had marked, made camp, and began to dig. But already, greed stirred in Garrick's heart. Time and again, he glanced at the iron-bound chest they had brought with them. The old man was gone, perhaps already dead. His orders? Foolish. That night, Garrick pried open the chest and drew out the helm within. The Stalrim shimmered in the moonlight. It was time. Time for a new king of ghosts to rise. He placed the helmet on his head, and he screamed. And it is said you can hear the screaming still on moonlit nights on a rocky shoal off the northern coast of Solstheim. Postscript. Story is one of the last in the Hockner saga. The tales surrounding the life and adventures of the legendary pirate king Hockner Deathbrand. How much of it is actually true, if indeed any of it is true, I leave to the reader's discretion. R.T. Stralin, House Redoran, Scribe. Yoink. Good read. Best armor and weapon for akimbo fighting. Fantastic reward. Oh yeah. One thing I really wish, and I'm gonna make a fix for people who don't want the full anniversary edition. I have it, so I'm gonna rip out the alternate armors for Deathbrand because it looks miles better. It's one of the few things. Hold on, let me make a save here. I'm gonna pull up console. I want to talk about this for a sec, while I also get up and get some coffee. I'm gonna pull out the edits for the Deathbrand gear, and obviously it would be optional. You're under no obligation to use it. But for those who want it as a replacer, right? I can do a plugin-less mesh and texture replacer for the Stalrim armor, like the Stalrim fur, right? Now there's another one with the quest attached to it. I believe that's in the plugin itself, which I'm not going to add because if you want that, then you would just go and purchase Anniversary Edition. The reason I'm doing this is that I think who is it? Was it the author's name begins with an M? There's 2 of them. I think Iron Dusk did one, right, for Stalrim. Is it Maneater 666 or something like that? That did another version, and the textures for them are fantastic. But you need the CC mod for it. What I'm going to wind up doing is I'm going to wind up removing the masters via Rybash. So it's under, like, you don't need the CC plugin, but it'll, as long as you have the armor add-on, you can use the retexture. Obviously the retexture is not mine, and I'm not going to be doing any retexturing myself. But for those that don't want to purchase the AE content, you'll now have an option to do so. Is that it, Manhunter69? Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Haster. I believe that is, yeah, because on my GOG copy that I've got running right now, I've got that added in. I don't have many mods on that. Like I said, that's the one I'm using Nexus Mod Manager to just kind of dick around with. I didn't even use anything like Cathedral Armory or Amedianborn for a lot of stuff, but for the Deathbrand stuff I did. Because the character that I'm running is using part of the Deathbrand armor, so I wanted it to look good. It's just getting around to pulling those files out and then taking what I can out of the plugin. But yeah, that's one of them. Yep. And that's probably the one I'm going to go off of. Alright, let's see. Coffee's had. There's nothing else here. Let's open Morvain Manor. Forget that I'm inside and I'm a vampire and I'm flying around. I'm trying not to. So yeah, everybody here, we've asked. Let me turn my light off. Jeez.
I can hardly even breathe.
Well, put your hood up. I know, with all the ash here. Where haven't we been to? The Corellius house, right? We talked to them in the mine, I think. This is ages ago, yeah. He's got one too, huh? He doesn't see me yet.
So, what's inside?
Nothing.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
Crucius, do you know someone called Miraak?
I recognize the name, but I don't know how I know it. It sounds so familiar.
But it needs the CC for. Yeah, I'm gonna wind up removing that part, Haster. So it's not gonna. It won't need it anymore. It's all doable with Rybash and SSE Edit. You're removing the master requirement. You're removing any anything that would be in there via SSE Edit. It's sort of like when you're doing the same thing for like NPC edits, and they have like stupid things like the dialogue topic and like book add-on stuff. That's not needed. It's just the author made it for that mod, but you're doing like an AIO. That's how we do it. So all I'm going to be using is meshes and textures and removing the dependencies. That's it. Crucius, can you tell me anything?
It's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream. Something about the.
If you do that, please pin it in one of your. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
That's it. That's all I can think of.
Yeah, it's. I'm not going to be doing it like immediately, but it's going to be worked on like this month. So. Hey, Geldis wants you to try his new drink.
He's begging for patrons again, eh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I suppose I could have just a bit.
Alright. We've already asked him these things. It was just back at level 1. So.
Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Is your wife upstairs? I need to ask her. So. No. We don't need the money that badly. She's probably still in the mine.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
Let's try the
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone.
Oh, yeah?
Outsiders aren't welcome here.
Yeah. You know someone called Miraak?
Miraak? It sounds very familiar. Not someone here, but I'm not sure I can recall.
Interesting. Is he someone you know or not?
I can't be sure. I know I've heard that name, but it doesn't feel real. Does that make any sense?
Alright. Hey, you want to try a drink that Geldis made?
Get that vile liquid.
An asshole.
Non-believers are never welcome here.
I think I hate this guy more than I hate the orc. What's his name? Nutjob. Mogrel. I think he's worse than Mogrel. He's the Rolf of Solstheim.
Speak your mind.
Hi, Elder. Do you know someone called Miraak?
Sounds like something from a dream, and yet it might be more strange.
A dream? What sort of dream?
I remember a temple on Solstheim.
Yeah, alright.
And working to...
We're gonna have to look for this temple.
build something. It was not a pleasant dream.
Bad dream, so you told me about the reclamations, but you never told me how the Dunmer bury their dead.
The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came.
I'm not sure. I think
Dunmer
we've
don't
cleared it.
believe that death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning.
Okay. Yeah, we should have a key. I have 4 Kataraya Master Keys. You know me, I don't like having more than one. Yeah, Raven Rock. Tomb Key, yeah.
Protect you, sir.
Let's see if they've come back. Doesn't seem it. Alright, so we did get the strong box from here. I'm wondering if we got the one from under the dock. Now I'm just looking for some of the strong boxes, that's all. Alright. And I guess we can't ask Elder Otherloth if he wants to have it. Oh, did we? Hold on. Oh, did I finish it? Hold on. Misk. No, we only need 2 more. I think what's-her-face is in the mine. Oh no, there's the other Severin, the wife. Tilisu.
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Jeez.
Always nice to speak to someone from the mainland. Sure, got nothing better to do.
Is it because of your father?
Miraak.
I guess we gotta find her husband.
Sure, I've heard that name before. Haven't I? Was it in a dream?
At some point, you're going to have to
May
choose.
your path be free from
No matter
danger.
the outcome, I'll always respect your decision.
Drela.
Miserable.
Oh, I haven't asked you, have I?
Miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Yeah, your father. Yeah, do you want to try his drink?
At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis
She looks
I
good.
appreciate it.
I like that hairstyle on her.
I don't know what you're playing at.
So what, you don't like it here?
Something about
Don't
you
like
just
it.
doesn't add up.
I hate it. Every day it's the same thing.
So, I like modded version Deathbrand chestplate with the versions Hearthstone Imperial, but now really use any CC armor set anymore. Oh, you don't use anymore. I know the was it Zavio that did I think it's in the Imperial retexture set that Zavio has it. So for like General Falk's armor, there's a plugin that you can add. It's an option to actually loot Falk's gear with the Hearthstone Center when you kill him. I don't know if I have it in here. I will have to look over my list to see. I might. I don't think I do, but we'll have to see.
We hardly sell a thing. We close the shop and go to... What kind of a life is that?
Well, why not return to Morrowind?
Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could, but I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone.
Okay.
Keep yourself safe.
Oh.
This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. What's the point trying to make a life here?
You mind ask if I ask you how your mother died?
We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians.
Ah, I see, the invasion.
Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible.
Okay.
Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
Alright. Well, let's vet
Want
this.
to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortunes?
Hey, you still buying those pendants, yeah?
As long as you keep bringing them, I'll keep buying them. If
Alright,
you
we
need
got
any supplies, you know where to find me.
Let's go tell Geldis, and then we're off to, I guess, go check out the stone.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh, there's Sindiri. She's hanging out in the bar.
Welcome to the Retching
Alright, Geldis.
Home of the finest Sujamma that will ever grace your lips.
I've given out all of your Sujamma, as requested.
Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself.
Nice. $2 grand, huh?
Watch yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
Ash storm, huh? Think we could handle an ash storm. So let's go down to the, I guess, the Earthstone, right? You ready, Serana? Come on. Yeah, I forgot, you guys who may not have been here in the beginning, we started on Solstheim, so you probably haven't seen much of my island. Is everybody else that's working?
And when the world shall listen.
Interesting.
And when the world shall see.
One of the
And
guards.
when the world remember, that world will cease to be.
Alright. So they're being
Here
weird.
in this shrine.
That you have forgotten.
Hey, wait a minute. Knock it off. Whoa.
What is happening here? This all feels wrong. What is happening to
Yeah, it
these people?
feels wrong.
They're all acting like walking corpses, and not the ones we usually run into. Can you hear what they're muttering? It's a mantra, isn't it? Like
Something like
their minds
that.
are possessed.
What do you think of Solstheim, Serana? I know you've only seen one little town, but what do you think?
It's cold. And very, very
Mage
dusty.
Merlin!
I kind of
Happy
expected
Saturday!
this, but
Welcome
gods,
in.
This is just a bit too much. Even as a daughter of Cold Harbor, this is kind of hard for me. We should really get indoors, or even in a cave, somewhere.
But it looks so beautiful. I spent all that time modding it.
Dusty or snowy. I'm starting to see why not a lot of people live here.
Dusty or snowing, okay.
And when the world shall
Runes?
see.
Ah, he wants...
When the world remembers.
He wants nothing to do with it. Alright. Well, that's weird.
That world will cease to be.
Well, we may as well try to head out of town and see what's what. See how I am on blood. Just in case.
Lord
Captain.
Beleth, Captain of the Redoran Guard at your service.
Alright, we'll go take care of that for him. We got a few things going on here. So, seems like some of them are under the spell, some of them aren't. Oh, there she is, Aphia.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
What do you mean leading him on? So I'm guessing you don't agree with the story he told me?
Poor Cretius is aging, and I believe it's adult.
Those robes look fantastic on her, by the way.
As have passed, it's gotten worse. He's become obsessed
Ian,
with this
welcome.
theories of conspiracy.
Welcome in, welcome in. Well then, where would you say his great-grandfather went to?
I'm sure he's down there somewhere.
Yeah, I think I do have Zavio's stuff in, because this is Zavio's retexture.
My greatest fear?
She should be affected, yeah. Yeah, it is. It should be under, what is it under? Equipment. She's got the robes of Azura. So, while the base is modified by this, the textures are lower, and weapons, armor, clothing, clutter is in a BSA anyway, so it wouldn't matter if the retexture was above or below it in the pane. Loose files always win over BSA files, so.
Is that my stubborn
It
mule
does,
of a
though. The
husband
stitching
will
looks
end up
good,
suffering
and
the
the Azura robes look fantastic. I don't think you could train me in Resto anymore, yeah.
You already know all that I know.
Alright. Hey, out of curiosity, I think you're the only one I didn't ask. Do you know anyone called Mirak?
I think so, but from where? I can't recall.
Can you try to remember?
It's difficult. Something about it doesn't feel right. That
Alright.
temple.
This is
here on
like
the
what we
island.
were hearing in Dawnstar.
That's all I can recall.
Alright, alright.
Be careful out there.
This General Curious sounds out of his mind.
That's Captain Beleth. Alright. Serrano, let's go. Any more, any more ash piles? I honestly think if I was ever to put a list out again, it would be this one. I haven't felt this good about a mod list in quite some time.
You know what I've always wanted? A pet bantam guar. I've heard their cuteness is legendary.
I'm not getting you a pet bantam guar, Serrana. Sorry. Not sorry. Yeah, like I said, I did away with Parallax. I did away with E&B. I tweaked a lot of things, but there's not as much, you know, we're talking custom, right? And like without that stuff, like the things like the footprints look way better. Look at this. Like watch her, it's even kicking up little dirt. So. And yeah, you go through the different weathers here on Solstheim as well. We just happen to have a nice day. You don't get too many of these on Solstheim. Damn. Funny thing was, this wasn't too difficult to put together either. Oh, I mean, obviously more time consuming on my end, but. Well, there's the boat. That's gotta be the wreck. see who's around.
What was that? Now, ain't it? Splendid. Another Nord.
Nord.
I never pull my punches.
Oh, we enthralled him by accident. There's the Reaver Lord. We gotta be careful of that guy.
Time to end this.
I'm gonna bleed you.
See ya. I think we're good. No to pets, Serana. No pets allowed. Really like the Solstheim landscape. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm real happy with it. Super happy. An ebony mace, random. Apple cabbage stew, huh? What do we have below deck, huh? Alright, we got more of those pendants. Ah, here we go. Folio edition. Giant's toe. Why would he have a giant's toe? Alright, let's go, Serana. Found the folio. Alright, well, let's keep going. I see you, Spriggan.
Well, you asked for it. That will teach you.
Killed him so dead they won't even do the
You and me
splody.
against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
Alright. Let's see, so there's the fort. Have we been to Rodolph's house? Yes, we have. I see them.
Weapons up. I sense.
You boys better learn to hit harder than that.
Very impressive.
There's more of them. Let's go.
Who's there?
Nope. Us vampires don't like that. You're dead. Little overzealous there, Magus, huh?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Good job, boys. Did you get him? Got some ebony. Some of it's Skyland, yeah. Not all of it.
That'll teach you.
Daedric arrows, huh? We're about to level up again.
There you are. Let's see how you like this.
Damn. Daedric.
All right, let's.
Oh!
This ends now. Repel the invader.
Sit down. Are there more? Apparently so. Champion's Cudgel. And there's his gear. And the Heartstone, which we're taking.
Make it interesting.
There's the level. Fuck yeah. What are we taking? Let's take Magicka. Oh, no, it's... My magic's fine. Let's stick with health. Not that it's gonna go up any higher. Imagine being hit so hard that your head ruptured into pieces. Yeah, could imagine it. How many perks do I have? I'm banking like 12 perks at this point. We could do this, I mean... Lucky guess. Lawyer. It's Dungeon Master. I don't have to worry about traps. I mean, I don't really have to worry about anything, to be honest with you. I'm just looking to see where I can throw some perks. Silent Roll 2. Nah, like it's I don't do it that often. There's legit nothing I need. This is the only thing that I was considering taking was the armor padding. But I don't know if I would even add this at this point.
Oh, wow.
Still want a hammer kill that explodes someone's skull in this game. Like you're talking Warhammer, right? Oh yeah, I guess a mace could do it too. Warhammer would be better though. The animation for it lends itself. Let's pick up some Heartstones. Carry weight's still good. No Geo left behind. Right? We got them all? Yeah, just a couple Heartstones is all we needed. And then one of these guys had a key. I think it was. Where's the other one?
All right, let's
Ah.
do this.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
See, they still hit hard. Even with 1400 health, like I said, I'm taking a shit ton of damage. I thought I killed one, like, right here. Should be an ash pile. Oh, I guess I did pick up the key. So you can make 8 elsewhere fondues, right? There's
Wait,
8
is that?
Eider cheese wheels. Is it what? Where are you? 8 ale and 8 moon sugar. That's how you make Eider cheese elsewhere fondue early in the game. If you start here, it's guaranteed. This mead barrel, those 4, those. Kind of wish there was a cook pot here. Is there anybody else that we left alive up here? Serrano wants the brandy. We could get that, yeah. There should be, huh? Thought there was more than just yeah, leather boots. All right. Well, let's go see the brandy. Spice wine. Where is she? Is the question. She disappeared on me. Okay, yeah, so we went out that way. Wow. That's one way to take him out pretty easy is if you could hop that tower and get in there. Then yeah, you really don't have to deal with this entire section. Come on, dude. Really? Oh, she's probably in here. Nope. Definitely want that. Dari's Journal, huh? Never heard that name before. Daedric Sword of the Maelstrom. Raw energy deals 141 magic damage. Hold on, what does that say? We don't have the enchantment. In a small area, consumes a large amount of charge. Damn. Look at the price tag on that thing. I mean, it's up there with, you know, unique weapons and stuff like that, but... Okay, did she disappear on me again?
Why, sure, it is. Hey, come check this out. I thought I'd never find bottles of these again. Not ever. This brandy has made the trip here definitely worth it. Oh, so he isn't a vampire. I didn't know reanimation could go to this extent. Who knew that corpses could exercise free will?
That was a good call.
I thought that was tied to the soul, but apparently there's more to it.
Is this a base game weapon? Which weapon, James? She would have went in there. Danger Boy was in the way. Ah, okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's train her a little bit more.
No. Let's finish our dungeon delve.
Oh,
Then
okay.
we can have a training session.
Alright. How about if I give you a gift?
Aw, you're sweet. I'll take you up on that offer after we finish up here.
Okay. Anything on your mind?
We've got enough to worry about right now. Stay focused. I'll watch your back.
She's like super serious when we're Now we're gonna sit here and watch her, okay. You good now? I mean, I have it on me. You coming? Yeah, we already took him out.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Nah, I don't think so. They're dead. Ash piles. Oh, other ash pile. Manual of armor. Ebony Mace of Disjunction. Oh, another chaos enchant. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. So what do you think?
So, what do you want to talk about? Everything looks so derelict. Such a desolate place to live in.
It's the way we came in. We came down here and he attacked me. So let's go out the door. Oh, the Daedric weapon? That's actually a random pickup. It's not guaranteed that that's going to be there. It's leveled. So whatever level you come here is the level type of weapon you're going to find. Typically, I think it's glass. Depending on when most people come, at least elven or glass, but it's always a one-handed sword. The enchantment is also random, so you're not guaranteed to get like the same thing. The Champion's Cudgel. Killing an enemy improves combat skills, health, and stamina of allies within 100 feet for 30 seconds. See, it's changed, so there is no chaos on this anymore. That does look cool, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's I guess we're gonna go back. What time is it here? 9:30 in the PM.
Alright, let's do this.
Are you alright?
Yep. It's called Wreck Everything and Leave. Yeah, the enchantment's gonna come from Winter Sun. Again, and so that'll be random too. If you don't have an enchantment mod, it'll still be a random enchantment. Let's see, do I have my vision on? I do not. What? Mages. Heh.
Weapons sneaking past me? A grave mistake.
Supernatural pyromancer, huh? Go get him, boys.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Yep, probably did, but they're gonna take him out. So we're good.
Nordic ruins, even older than I am.
There are men
I wonder
sleeping?
if the Draugr are as gullible as they were when I was a girl.
Huh. But we gotta go back to the town. There's a guy sleeping here. You better be careful. Let's go, Serana, come on. Back to town. There's Captain Belith. Captain!
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
So you're dressed appropriately. Well, I killed General Curious.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame.
Red Ninja
There are quite a
Dan.
few tales of General
Welcome
Curious's
in.
exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
Well, he'll no longer send Ash Spawn here.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Curious. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Okay. That's all we,
Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
You're welcome. Let's head into the manor. I think I could break down that one bow I got. And we'll have a chat with Sindiri if she's not sleeping. Even if she is, we could probably wake her up. Nordic Bow of Chaos. Daedric Sword of the Maelstrom. Because I don't need the actual weapons. See, Serana's up. The Counselor's always sitting there. He's just wide awake. I don't know if she'll mind. I mean, the door's not locked, so... Is she here? Is she in the bar? She's probably in the bar. Alright, you guys, you're dismissed. I keep forgetting. I really should be using Banish on them instead, because as nice as it is to have the, actually, let me favorite that, because...
Nice job. Now, wouldn't you like to have a little drink to celebrate?
I would. You want to get drunk? Well, she went off and she's working. Yeah, she's in the retching natch.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh. That's this.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
So
Oh, that's good. You still taking those pendants or what?
Absolutely. Born and raised. Here's your payment.
We got 2 more of
If
them.
you need any supplies,
Just a brother.
you know where to find
Lives in
me.
Riften.
That's quite a distance from here. What's his trade? He a blacksmith as well?
Nah. He finds things people are looking for. Makes a good bit of coin doing it, too.
Yeah, he finds things. Sindiri.
Your efforts in Raven Rock have proven most invigorating for my husband. I haven't seen him this pleased in many years.
That's a good thing. Hey, listen, we found your missing folio.
You have?
Uh-huh. Was on the
You
ship.
have no idea what this means to me, to my family.
Better than a soldier's pay.
Nations
What?
bless you. You've certainly
10,000
proven your
gold?
worth around here to me. Please.
Is that what he gave me? 10,000?
Appreciation.
Ring of Peerless Deft Hands left. That's actually really, really good. And we can use that. 30%. Well, I could probably make one that's better.
Redoran guard.
Aren't you pleased to be keeping busy?
These hands were made for bending steel, not mending bone mold. But it's certainly better.
You're trying to tell me you, Look at her. You're trying to tell me something, yeah?
It's sad to think that Dunmer would let it fall into disarray like this.
I mean, she really wants a... you want to have a drink, Serena?
Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first?
Nah, let's just have it standing here.
All right. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk?
No, not... let's see here. Blood potions. How about some of that Colovian brandy?
My favorite. You can never go wrong with a bottle of Colovian vintage, no matter the occasion.
Cheers. Oh, she gives me one.
Likewise.
Okay. So, any thoughts on what's been going on lately?
Well, this is more of a unique and intimate journey in bed. I was just thinking about the last time we, you know, did it. Besides how powerful
You're gonna bring that up in front of everybody in stream, Serena. Okay.
Else in bed. How you manage to have that much stamina and vigor. I don't know, but it keeps me wanting for more. What do you say? Let's go to bed later? I know.
Look at her. She's like, I know. So has anything been on your mind lately?
I wonder if anyone else has been to the Forgotten
I'm only
Vale.
doing this, the only reason I brought her is I haven't heard her dialogue on Solstheim. I've heard a little bit of it. Not as much as I probably should, so. Otherwise we would have been here by ourselves. And she still would have been back at, Castle Volkihar. She does, she wants to get drunk. The skull. I like the skull. So at the moment here, it's 43-mile-per-hour winds and rain. Seems like it's calmed down from this morning. I know Eliza in the server was telling me that I think the winds were somewhere around like 80 to 85 earlier on. You guys are getting battered with a pretty good storm.
Could we be the first to set foot in there in a millennia? Feels like quite a feat, doesn't it?
What was it? Was it a hurricane off your coast that you guys are getting hit with, or?
So.
I thought it was snow at first. Like I said, we've been paying attention to our own system here, so I haven't had a chance to even Google it. I was doing it before, but then Karn went live, and I was just behind on everything today. 95-mile-an-hour winds at the upper center of the storm in Wales. Oh wow, yeah, that's hurricane temps or hurricane force. Absolutely. Let's see here. Have you ever wanted, this is kind of appropriate here because we're on a different place than Skyrim, the mainland anyway. Yeah.
I have, actually. But not before I get to explore the rest of Tamriel. Besides those distant lands,
There's a lot else to explore, you know? The delicacies and culture of High Rock, the dense
You know, without like
forests of
looking to see like what it
Valenwood,
was, James,
the
I assumed it
imperial
was a
city
hurricane
of
because it was
Cyrodiil,
named.
or even Skyrim by the Maker. I've spent most of my life cooped up in a dusty old tower. Almost everything is new.
Like, we get many, multiple hurricanes here every year. No, not necessarily where I live, but in a certain part of our country, it's like inevitable. It's like they call it hurricane season for a reason. But yeah, this late in the year here, it would probably be a little worse. Alright, that's all we have to talk to her about.
It's nice, spending time like this. Just having drinks together.
Bonds of friendship gained. I thought we had that. Or does this come and go? Oh, your talks with Serana have motivated you even further. All skills improve 3% faster. Oh, it's a 24-hour thing. Got it. And we still have the Blessing of Talos for a little while. That's right, because we didn't take the Blessing of Ciribane. Alright, let's... Speaking of
What's
prey,
the plan?
we're gonna get out of here now.
I'm here.
I know you're here. Yeah, we do too. Yeah, all our storms get named. Oh, we lost a little favor with Ciribane. Ciribane can... GTFO, I guess. Yeah, see, if you don't have the Heartstone, it looks funky, but then... There you go. So this is Zavbio's version of it, and I want to keep this. I think it looks pretty good. The chest piece could use a little more coloring. It's kind of drab, but I think it looks better when you're not looking at a snowstorm. But you kind of need the Heartstone. This is the problem. You can enchant it though. Where were we? Oh wow, yeah, we didn't even have Mordecai on. There we go. Beautiful. And we're gonna have to sell some of these things. Because we're about to go through... Well... Let's check out our quests. Let's go back and visit Neloth. While we can. I got the taproots for Elenia. And, since we're out of town... Someone see me? A random ash... Oh, an ash hunters. Nobody asked you. Oh, those things are a pain in the butt. Yeah, they want nothing to do with me. Running away, fools.
The Forgotten Vale. Can you believe we were there? Like a dream.
We were there.
Time to end this.
Good job.
Not very impressive.
Not very, no. Oh wow, is it dark here? Look at this. That's without my night vision on. That's because of the ash. That's insane. Oh, that's Teldrin. The hell's he doing out?
Weapons up.
Well, we woke up a Vindicator. That's gonna be interesting. Let's get some runic skin going. Can I pick him up? He should be like a giant. It's saying I can, but...
Oh, it's on.
Ooh, yeah, he's tough.
Well, you asked for it.
Hope you're ready to lose.
Good night.
Yeah, these guys are always tough. Keep forgetting that does that.
Weapons up. I've sent some.
Can we,
What have you got?
Oh yeah, yeah we can. Let's get my vision going again. Revis.
Yes. Take a look.
Let's see what he's got here. 1 gem, please. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't very expensive. Yeah, you want that? How about a staff that I have no use for? And you're out of money. Okay.
Until next time.
He's got a nice little setup here now. I don't want to be taking this stew. Alright. We'll go back and see Nella. It's been a while since we've seen him. Alenia. Right? Healing a house. Alenia. Knock, knock, knock. No answer, huh? I'm not one to not break in. Is she just not here? She's not here. Huh. Let's turn my vision off. Where'd she go? Child's doll, huh? Yeah, a little doll icon. That's kind of cool. Oh, she's working on the damn stone, isn't she? Ugh. And we can't sleep here either. Alright, let's go see the wizard. Hey! Jerk. She decided to float up ahead of me, huh? Oh, don't mind her, Neloth.
Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry.
Verona? I haven't seen Verona. I haven't seen anybody, actually.
Well, find her. Tell
Find
her I
her?
want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea.
Hey, why don't you just make your own tea?
What? Make my own tea? I am a master wizard of the House Telvanni. Other people make tea for me.
I love it. Oh, of course, Master Neloth, as you command.
Obviously not, or you would have a cup of tea in your hands. I suppose you want to be asked nicely.
I love it.
Very well. Please, O hero of Skyrim, please find Verona. I shall be ever so grateful.
Serena, welcome in. Yeah, too fancy to cook things. Yeah, where exactly is everyone?
They are off working on their pillar. Happens every night.
Oh, that's stone, huh? Wait, you can't make them stop?
Make them stop? Oh no, certainly not. At least not yet. Not until I've figured
Slap
out
him.
what is going on. Imagine the power.
Give him a good backhand, right? Neloth has no idea what he's looking at right now.
Imagine what I could do with that power.
Yeah, you couldn't even train me in enchanting. Watch this.
I could, but I won't. It wouldn't do to have you become better than me after all.
Do you have any idea what my enchanting level's at? Ah, boy. Alright, you'll buy some stuff for me.
I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing.
Maybe. He's got a decent amount of money. Alright. I don't need this. 75% chance to interrupt the target's spell draining magic. That's actually a decent enchantment on a pretty good weapon. But not needed. Let's see here. Daedric helmet, do not need. Dunmeri red tunic, do not need. Ebony armor of major alteration, do not need. We need that. We're gonna keep it. We're keeping what's his nuts' stuff. Boy. Do you have any... Yeah, you got some books, huh? Bible of the Deep Ones. I want to read this. Famed Artifacts of Tamriel? Interesting. Draining Shroud. This one's fun too. Yeah, he's got all the... Witch Bolt's amazing, by the way. I use this on a different vampire build, and it's pretty damn good. 9 raw damage for, and you just buff this up with the raw power perk. And if it dies, it binds their spirit. So this is part of Triumvirate. But we're not going to be buying any of this as far as Azra's Wrath. This is fun. Shock, well, we may buy this. Hold on. Converts 50% of the target's magic. So right now it would be doing 676. Nah. Nope. Can't do it. And we don't have enough to sell that, do we? I may just give you a tip. So Talvis has gone too? He's usually here. Alright. You can't even buy that, can you? Here, I stole this. You can have that.
Now, where did I put... Oh
yeah, Verona. Reluctant Steward.
Yeah.
Alright. Talvis should absolutely be here. He's got a room, doesn't he? I thought that was his room. Interesting. Alright, my dear.
So, where are we off to now?
Let's see here. Oh yeah, we want to do the training thing. What are we going to train her? We're going to train her.
Alright, in which skills?
Let's see. We'll make your lead armor a little bit better.
Light armor, my usual choice.
Yes.
But every teacher has a new perspective. Ready when you are.
One shot special.
I guess that's it. Let's do this again some other time.
Sounds good.
You know, it's not just the thrill of adventure. It's wondering what might happen after with such delightful company. Whenever you're
those
in the
eyes,
mood,
yeah.
You just have to ask.
Yeah, let's give her a gift.
You're too sweet.
Because I was going to give her that Cyrodiil brandy. Because I don't want it. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, that and the Colovian brandy she gave me. Oh, that's all I can give her? Just a couple?
This sure is fit for royalty.
I'm glad you're here.
Okay, so what do you think of this place?
Wow. I never thought I'd go inside a mushroom house, that's for sure. And to think that some simple fungi could grow so huge. I mean, I read about it in books. But seeing
God,
it
what's the name of
truly
it?
is something else. I don't have any regrets. Tagging along for your journeys.
It's the one by the same author who did Volca Harbor. And I can't think of the name. So I think Alenia's off working on the stone. Does that mean Talvis is off working on the stone too? I didn't think he was. Well, they're not here. So, yeah, the here, let me turn my vision on. It may say, hold on a second, let me plug in. Why can't I click on you now? Oh, Serenade. Serrano Replacer. There you go. Sorry. Looking at the wrong one. It's called Serenade. Soak the taproots. Alright, so we gotta go to the headwaters of Harstrad. And we can't get her because she's over at the Windstone doing Windstone things. Where is Talvas? Well, let's go look for the steward. Let's muffle up just in case. Turn my light off. It's very dark here, so this is with my night vision on. This is with it off. Look at this. You could barely see. That's with my lantern on, right? If I didn't have night vision, you wouldn't be able to see a damn thing with these ash storms. I see them.
Hold on. Did you hear?
Ah, close quarters it is then.
Oh, we found Verona's body. Also gonna feed on her.
I have no time for your games.
Good night.
Yeah, so she's always around here. This particular tree with nothing, it's like the largest tree. If you're ever looking for a body, there's no leaves on this thing, right? I was in Dex's stream when she was looking for it. I was trying to help out, but like this one doesn't have anything. It's bare, and it's guarded by ash spawn. Okay. Well, let's tell him that she's deceased. Serrata is the most searched word on Nexus. Astro Zombie, you're probably not wrong. Followed by the word mommy. Where's the old man here? There he is, hanging out here. Turn my lantern on. Make it a little bit better. Neloth.
Have you found Verona yet? I could barely use some tea.
Well, I did. Verona's dead.
Dead?
Yes.
Well, that's annoying.
It is annoying, yes.
How did she die?
Well, it looks like an ash spawn attack.
There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately.
Oh, I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward. Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there.
Oh, they are,
I'm sure
huh?
almost anyone would be willing to serve me.
Interesting, huh? Well, what kind of person should I look for?
Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from.
Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Always waters it.
His voicing's fantastic. Just like the inflection on certain syllables, the way that he talks, like just perfect. Fucking perfect. Ah, boy, let's see here. Can I help with your research? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, can I?
I do have a new spell I'm working on.
Spell.
I hope to be able to conjure ash spawn. If I could get a sample of ash from an ash spawn, that would be quite useful.
We can
I've
do
made
that.
this special
Absolutely.
tool that will extract. Well, you don't need to know the details. Just go harvest a sample.
All right, all
Of
right.
course, the creature will have to be dead first, but I trust that's something you can bring about.
Of course. All right, we're good.
Don't take too long finding me a steward.
I love it. Telvanni Research. He's doing research on ash spawn. He's asked me to bring him a sample of ash using one of the special extraction tools, which I believe is still a blood extractor, right? Oh no, it's different now. Has it always been different? Wow, it looks like a Dwemer drill. Do I have something modifying this, or is this... I probably can't see it here, and I can't drop it because it's a quest item. Well, either way, that's cool looking. That's fucking awesome. Ash extractor. I don't even know what mod I have in that does that, or if that is even a mod. I forgot who the voice actor was. For Neloth? I always have to Google them. There's only a few that I know. Do you mind? Get back down here. Come on, we're going. A wise man once said, "A curvy mommy will bring you joy."
You need help?
Sun Tzu.
You're looking a bit
Or Sun Tzu, probably.
overloaded there.
I believe you're right. He did say that. It's in that book he wrote. Alright, one of the perks of vampirism. Being able to jump from mushroom to mushroom. Alright. Let's go kick some ash spawn ass here. Maybe he is here. It's a Reaver.
That they have forgotten.
Here do we toil,
I'm making that mistake again. There's Alenia.
that we might remember.
There's Drovis.
Here we recline.
What faithless mind.
Wow, that's amazing. So Drovis is all the way out here. We didn't even get him yet. We would have had to go back to Raven Rock. That's amazing. And Olves. Alright, well, let's go. The ash spawn should be right over here.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Who's there? There they are. Ashes. You ashes.
You got more of them? How dare you? Little bastard.
Done and done.
Yep, we're good. We get them all? And the bear. We're good. Ah, looks like the storm's letting up. And it's also becoming morning time. Perfect. Well, that's one thing out of the way.
Now through him do we see.
I still have my night vision on, of course. It does look fucking good though, look at that. Storm let up, which is all I cared about. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, James. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I spend a good amount of time setting this up. Like I said, there's not a lot of custom edits. Just a lot of getting rid of unnecessary. Oh, wow, do we both go up at the same time? Getting rid of a lot of unnecessary mods and like a lot of stuff that overlaps. I did away with a lot of mods that do that. And it looks a million times better.
Have him report to me with a cup of Canis root tea.
Well, I don't have a steward, but I have your ash sample.
Well done. Here are some septums for your troubles. If you come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis.
Yeah, I haven't been able to find Talvis. Alright.
I suppose I could dig up a staff.
Nah, he's out of money.
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen Talvis whatsoever. I thought he stayed in one of these rooms. There's a bedroll here, right?
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight?
Bedroll here. I know he's not dead. No, I'm good. Ugh. Alright. Let's get down. So while we wait in the morning here, it's 5:57. Let's head up to the. Let's see here. I'll throw that on anyway. Ah, morning time. Somebody's pissed. That can't be the Netches, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, let's leave them alone. Oh, come on, I didn't get both of them off? Oh, I did. And that's the wrong spell.
Weapons up.
Ah, close quarters it is then. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Alright. I see. That is a thing, you can go into first person with this mod. Oh, get out of my way, dummy.
Who's there? Knew it.
That's enough out of you.
Oh, that was the bear. Alright. Up to the headwaters. I'm trying not to go... I want to go around the camp. I don't want to be bothered. That's wonderful. Yeah, just bring your pups in too, why don't you? Bad mother.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you meant the device. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gotta be a mod from something. I don't know which one's touching it. There's a Spriggan down there? There should be. Who the hell sees me? Oh. Get over here. He's dead. He's not dead. But now he's dead.
I'm glad we're together.
Oh, can I physically not get in? Alright. I cannot. Must go in human form. You can see we've been here. Alright. Yeah. Just, he hadn't hit the ground yet. Hockner Shoal is right over here. Well, not right over here, but it's over there.
Like the bite of a flea.
Time to end this little game.
He's got no idea.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Is that a lurker?
Ashes to ashes.
Huh. Yeah, it is. Interesting. So we have the first piece, we have the helm. Alright, I hear him. Oh, he is, he's over there.
From the enslavement of the ideal masters. Thank you.
Let's go, big guy. Got him. That's a Vindicator.
Not very impressive.
I almost didn't need you, big guy, but thanks. Thanks for the backup. Alright. So we got the Deathbrand map. Where'd that go to? Is it unique? Oh, it is. That's right. Yeah, it just shows you the locations. So 2, 3. Huh, one down by Noah's place, huh? Did we get everything that was over there? I don't know, maybe not. I don't think we're going to need to do any mining while we're here. I think we're good on that. Let's just check. Yeah, there's coin purse. There is a knapsack. And there should be a... Yeah, there we go. Strong box. Come on. Other way. There we go. A lot of nerd here, huh? Oh, is there more nerd? Yep. We have gold. We have gold over here, right? Oh, damn. Look at the staves he's got. Sparks and unbound fire. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not even taking them. We'll extract some blood. Looks like the Reeklings did some damage here. Yeah, this is where you come if you want all the Nirnroots in the game. They're all around here. So let's go back to, yeah, we can't go back to the Skull Village yet, can we? No. But Elenia should be done with her shift, so. Let's see here. Galdus, you seem to be fine.
Need something? Where are you headed?
Take me to Tel Mithryn.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Who's there?
You'll regret stuff.
Hey. Did I summon him again? Ah, I meant to hit Mark for death.
Fighting a daughter of Homeworld. Well, you've made a big mistake.
You are brave, Vala.
Run. I don't mind. What have you done? Come at me.
Yeah, the Immolator is actually pretty tough.
Hiding will not save you.
We have another one?
You have my back, and I'll hold it.
Victory is yours. I submit. There's no escape.
Good night.
Damn. I was gonna say, hopefully I don't get stuck.
This ends now.
Is there really another one? I think we're good. These are the Reavers. The treasure hunters. There we go. And the boots. Alright. Now. I see Shadowmere's decided to show up here. Fucking hunters. Oh, these guys are heavy. Alright, girl. Come on. Shadowbeer's probably freaking out. Hasn't seen the island yet. Alright. You're gonna hang out there. Yeah, she should be there. Okay. Got all that ash on you, huh?
Verona.
You gonna...
Wow. Just sensing your magica reserves.
Yeah, I've got a lot of
You
them.
truly are incredible.
Thank you. Lenya.
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
Chick's fantastic, by the way. So listen, I have the 3 soaked taproots you wanted, like, at the beginning of this play.
Truly?
Yeah, I do.
Well done. I'll just keep 2 of them for myself. No need for Neloth to know.
So I only needed 1, huh?
Take that last taproot and plant it into the wall of the withered house.
Alright. Hey, what do you have for sale?
I've got the best selection of mushroom and fungi.
The best slash? She's got a lot of money. You know what? How would you like some ebony armor to go with your mushroom and fungi? I bet you would. And, an ebony mace. Because I don't need these things. At all. We're keeping Carius' stuff. Like I said, only 21... That's not that much. You don't have much left, my dear. 161, huh? That damn champion's cudgel. Alright, well, we're good on carry weight. We got rid of some stuff.
Azora, light your steps.
Thank you.
So, Neloth wants a new steward. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, the Heartstone from Falk's Carius' set. So you get his armor, right? And then this Heartstone. Let me show you. Right?
Considering how much of a taskmaster he is.
Without it, you can see I still have my Galder amulet on, and that's right in the center. But of course, if you put the Heartstone in, there it is. Which, honestly, looks pretty freaking cool. Not as cool as this. Alright, let's go talk to Neloth. We'll, heal the house. Oh, you... damn Serana. She always beats me to it. Ninja'd. Alright.
The Ancestor Glade was a sight to see.
Yes, it
We
was.
should go back and visit, if we have the time.
We might have the time. Plant the taproot. Completed. Talk to Alenia. Okay. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Ha, I don't even need that. Vampire and all. Okay.
I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this.
Well, it's planted.
Good. Now maybe Neloth will get off my back about it. I suppose you think you should get paid for helping an old woman. Here, take these. I'll sell you more if you come back later.
Potions of ultimate well-being. Okay. And we tapped her out of her money, so...
Mephala cloak you.
Yeah. She got Nerder here too, so... Don't mind that when you can enchant as well, to your choice. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just make sure. I've been hitting things with this. Lose the Black Star. I don't really foresee any trouble on the way back, but you never know. Plus, Durnavir's... I think he's still floating around somewhere, right? Come on. Wanna get up there? There we go. Back to Raven Rock. We gotta find a steward. Nope. We'll let Serana deal with that. Just whack him. See you later. Somebody's firing ice spikes. I do not want to find out. Okay, are they all here yet? Some of them are here.
Excuse me, Captain. Do you have any busier plans now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay.
You're in the way, Serana. Fethis, you still buying those pendants, yeah?
I'm beginning to like this partnership.
Snellot's voice actor was
Tell you what, I'll make sure we have a
Dwight Schultz. Interesting. Yeah, I can never remember the name. Let's see here. What do you got?
See for yourself.
Oh, he's tapped out of gold. Fair enough.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Alright, let's go get Drovis if he's back here. He was already working on their...
Just stoke the fire.
Yeah, he is.
Get the cold out.
Drovis.
Welcome to the Retching Necks Corner Club, my lord.
Yeah, you see how they all have the ash on them.
Master Geldis will be happy to help you.
Well, they come in from outside. It goes away after like a minute. So it's normal. It's just... I guess to add to the realism. Or the immersion. When they go out, they come back in covered in ash. Partially the weather mod, partially wet and cold to thank for that. I could turn it off, but I'm not going to because I kind of like the effect. Would you like to be the new steward of Tel Mithryn?
You mean leave Raven Rock? For good?
For good,
Go
yeah.
work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff.
You seem awfully eager.
Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
Okay.
A potion of well-being?
Yeah.
Even I can't craft something like this that easily. It's no easy feat to make a potion that restores all three: magicka, health, and stamina. She's a pretty impressive alchemist, if I do say so myself. Maybe I should take a few lessons from her.
Oh, if you want to. Are they still fighting? No. Here, you wait, Shadowmere. I just need to bash a few skulls in, that's all.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Oh.
It's quarters it is then.
Supernatural, huh? Oh, you dirty bitch. See you later. What did she say? I have no idea what you said. It sounded funny. Where'd the other one go? Right here. Okay. No more death mages. Beautiful. Alright. Well, now that we got Drovis, boy, yeah, Shadowmere is pretty goddamn quick. Look at this. That's the stamina too over there. You can see he goes hard. Or she. I can never figure out if it's a... I think Shadowmere was both a male and a female in different games. Oh.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, I doubt it. Alright, that's Durnavir. I was gonna say, yeah, he's still around here flying somewhere. He's not gone yet. Let's head inside. So in the lower levels, they'll destroy you immediately. Still around 40 to 50 levels with that resistance. I don't know, I've taken them out pretty early. Level 4 or 5. If you're careful. Okay. Noah.
Back so soon?
Yep. I found you a steward.
That Drovis man?
Yeah.
I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though.
Yeah.
But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
Okay. Staff enchanter key, which also gives us access to the Black Book. I'm gonna see if I have anything to break down. I do not. Okay. Our first Black Book. The Hidden Twilight. I usually do them in a different order, but... So he'll first appear here.
I know you, champion.
That's right, you know me.
The Ogma Infame was only the beginning. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life.
Oh, Serrata made it in here.
For a time,
Interesting.
Thunder.
I didn't think she could.
Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
Boy, that looks cool. And that was with my night vision on, so I should probably ask her. Whoa.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles.
Oh yeah? What about Apocrypha? Can't ask her about that?
Do let me know if you need anything.
Alright. She might say something, who knows. I didn't think she could make it in here. Oh, maybe she's... Maybe just that first part. Alright. A high seeker. Whoa. What are you gonna do when you have no magicka? Absolutely nothing. This one's gonna have a lot of... Look at this though, it doesn't even matter. Can't even see me. Seeker, high seeker, none of it's gonna matter. Let's go down this way. I'm gonna turn my vision back on so you guys can see. Get a scry, a little pod. The Poison Song, Volume 1. Conjure Seeker. We're learning that. Absolutely. Look at the big boy there. Was there like a scribe that I missed? I mean, I know I can get up there. Yeah, there definitely was. Probably this way. Yeah, I guess Serana can't come with me, but yeah, we're okay. I must have missed a scry at some point. I don't know where. They just can't do anything. Like, what are you gonna do? Seriously, what are you gonna do? Poison Song Volume 4. What do we got here? Chapters 5 and 6. Let's go to 5. You have no idea what's up, do you? Okay. Did I hit the... Interesting. What's this, 7 and 8? Yep. I feel like I missed something. Oh no, maybe not. Except for this guy. Hey, detect dead. We have the summoning rune. All that using little old Bloodthorn, huh? Oh yeah, we got a big boy here, don't we? 2 of them. Oh! Alright, that was me getting a little cocky. Jeez, let's reread that book. Because we'll be back in the same place. Yeah, that was me getting cocky. See, we can still... Umbral, welcome in. I spent 100 days in Skyrim in Apocrypha. Oh, it's Invictus. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. What are we doing here? We're gonna need blood. I don't know what my blood's at. Let's go back to chapter 8, where I didn't get my ass kicked. And we're gonna make these assholes fight each other. And at the same time, Arctic Frost the fuck out of both of them. A little bit better this time? Thank you. Get wrecked. Conjure Ash spawn, huh? The Hidden Twilight. I forget which one this gives you. I probably should remember, but I don't. Oh yeah, Mora's Boon. Because none of these are, you know. That's what we call a no-brainer. When that literally benefits any build. Okay. Let's see if I can go back to Raven Rock. I got some shit on me that I'd like to offload. Today on the Adventures of Umbral. Umbral spent 100 days in Apocrypha and found you can't buy a pizza anywhere in that goddamn place. So what are you asking, James? What did count as conjured unless you did? What I conjured? So I've got the Seeker. I'll eventually get a Lurker, but it's not really a priority here. What time is it anyway? Ah, yeah, they should be around. We just need to make it back. To be honest, I think there's a boat like right out back, and we could have taken the boat to go back to Raven Rock, but this is almost as fast. See, Serana didn't finish him off yet. Whoa! The hunters are a pain in the ass. It looks like Shadowmere's all out of stamina. Oh, maybe not. Yep. Yeah, he is. You gonna be able to make it in? Good Shadowmere. Ah, come on. Ain't nobody cares about them. Alright, Fethus.
Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name.
You have any money?
Just what you see here.
No, you're tapped out. Okay.
You'd better be careful with that magic, if you know what's good for you.
Hey! He's yelling at me about my magic. He was supposed to tell me about this. What are you talking about, situation?
Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septum.
Oh, does he now?
At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard.
Uh-huh.
Now he's untouchable.
That's right.
The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
And if I don't?
Nothing for now. But watch it.
Gardania, welcome in.
I'll be sending collectors to find you.
You're like Santa Claus right now.
One way or the other, I'll get my money.
Oh yeah? Alright, yeah, you do that. You try and come after your money.
They all pay.
Ah, good to see you again.
Alright, Glover. You have any money?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, looking to get rich. Yeah, you got about 4 grand that I want. Wow. And that's without my gear on. Yeah, leaving him with 14 septims, huh? Okay.
Stop back anytime.
Anytime, yeah. Let's do this. We give it to Shadowmere to carry. Okay. We can give him these ingots too. That's just crap. Alright, no big deal. Alright, Shadowmere, you are gonna... we're gonna have you wait in the town. Alright. We're heading up to the temple. Which means... what the hell? There she is. Alright, are you good?
Yes, Dragonborn?
Any other thoughts on Solstheim?
Other than the smorgasbord of dust particles here, it seems unique. In a lot of ways, Solstheim basically seems like an island.
Have I played
version of
Baldur's
Skyrim,
Gate and The Witcher?
but
I played
also
Witcher
different
3
than
for
others. The flora,
a couple
for one.
hours, but it's not
You
really my
wouldn't see
thing.
something
Baldur's
like
Gate, I
Thaumaru
don't
while
own Baldur's
walking the
Gate.
shores of Dawnstar,
I've seen people
that's for
play
sure.
it, but
Sildstriders as well.
also not my style
That's
game.
Definitely a Vardenfell thing.
Like, I
Turning
picked up,
giant gods into organic carriages by manipulating
what was it? I
their
picked up Divinity
organs.
2
Who would've
and tried to
figured?
get into that, but it's like... It's not my style at all. They look cool, but I mean, you know, I don't know. To me, the gameplay suffers. If I'm going just off of Divinity, I wasn't a fan of the gameplay. I played that for probably 40 hours, give or take, but maybe a little less than that. Not a huge fan. That's got to be the temple. Is she coming? She's so slow. Silver, huh? It's weird.
Hold, traveler. You have no business here. We mean you no harm, but be on your way. Leave us in peace.
Alright. Yeah, that big thing. Serana is MIA again. Are you good?
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me.
Good, come on.
Every step we take is steeped in history.
I know she's not as fast as I am, but I'm trying to write history with you. I don't know why you're walking that way. Look at her. Did I give her some weird command to leave?
What's the plan?
Wait here.
Got it. I'll wait here.
Alright, she's absolutely heading back. What the fuck?
So, where are we off to now?
Come with me.
Let's go.
You know, I got no idea. What's up, Wandering Mind? Welcome in. Yeah, we did the romance option with Serana. I don't know why she's heading back in that direction. The fuck, Serana? Stop waiting. Ideal Master, stop waiting. Hold on.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Gravity. It truly.
No, I don't care about gravity.
But let's just. I think it is when mortals, vampires,
Oh my god.
or.
This game, come on.
Sentient being in Nirn tries to scramble and fight for dominance.
Oh? What is it?
Where are you going?
Let's get going.
Why is she walking back? You know, I'm not even gonna fucking worry about it. I have no idea. Oh, here she comes. Alright. I was gonna say I don't have anything in here that would fuck with her nav mesh. I don't have anything that's messing with her package. Circurg?
Now through them does he speak. And when
It's
the
a Reaver.
world shall listen.
So they're all under the spell, huh?
Oslo,
Oh.
you must listen to me. Isra, can you hear me?
You must
And
leave
when
this
the
place.
world remembers,
You must fight against what is controlling you. We must leave this place.
Cease to be.
Somebody's gonna miss a reaver.
It is not safe here. We must go back to the village. You must
Hey,
fight
I
against
didn't
what is
ask you to
controlling
magic
you.
me.
You must listen to me.
Here in his temple.
Isra, I'm here to help you. You must
They
leave
have
this
forgotten.
place. You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
Well, who are you?
I am Freya of the Skull. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
In Enderal? Yeah, I did. For as much romance as you could possibly with her. What do you mean? Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstein. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt
I wasn't
the
like
stones,
big on Divinity's
the very
graphics
land
though.
itself. My father's
I don't know, the
stone,
gameplay just
Shaman,
it felt clunky.
says Miraak
I
has
know it's like a
returned to
strategy
Solstein,
game, but
that is impossible.
I don't know. It's I don't know, it's difficult for me to explain. So this Miraak tried to have me killed as well.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
And you're not affected. Alright. Well, shit. That usually means trouble.
Far. I'm always up for
Oh boy. That's a master cultist. Watch out.
Victorious again.
Maybe in trouble.
Whoa. Did I get to the other side of it by accident? I did. That's the feeding animation. Alright. So she's here with me. Banish him. You are staying this time, right?
I sense a trap.
Next move.
Spring the trap.
She's gonna walk out that door, isn't she?
Did you know this place was once a bustling hub for traders? Hard to imagine it now. Don't we have some more important things to worry about right now?
Oh, maybe. Freya.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Evil, you say, huh? What exactly is the tree stone?
It is an ancient stone of power, a connection to the All-Maker. It represents
Looks
one of
pretty
the
good.
aspects of nature.
I like that with the natural hairstyle. I've obviously seen better Freya replacers, but
for what has happened to them.
considering that she's, you know, a member of the Skull, she shouldn't be a fucking beauty queen. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, tell me of your people.
We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the All-Maker.
Yeah, got that
to
big
live in balance
group
with
orgy
nature,
thing going there, with,
instead of
especially with
exploiting
Miraak
it,
Alduin.
as others would.
One of the ideal masters. And you're here by yourself? Actually, that's not gonna...
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father, Storn, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people.
And what do you know about this Miraak?
His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did.
And the flame match. Oh yeah,
But
specifically the
unlike
potent
most,
one. Yeah, you gotta have
He made his own
well, that puts a new meaning on
and
the
his
word
actions cost
firebush.
him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it.
Interesting. Can we add her? Would that be a good idea to add her? I don't think so. Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta grab something to drink. I'll be right back, like less than a minute. Okay. Yo. Get my sweatshirt caught on everything. Soryuto, welcome in. Did you pop in before and I miss you? If you did, sorry. I was just outside grabbing something to drink. Did anybody else pop in that I may have missed? Okay, I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah, so Freya's right now. I don't see a point to add her into the framework right now.
We must find out what is at work here.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins.
Are you ready to help me
I
now?
think I see why.
We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Yeah, I don't think these. Well, septums. Ah. I mean, I won't say no, but minor, that's crap. It's crap. Ooh, hey now. Well, apparently they keep their money on them when they burn. I saw her running somewhere. Where was she running to?
Take your time. I shall follow you when you're ready.
Oh, are you still looting? Alright. Did you save me anything? Garbage. Garbage. You ready?
We must find out what is at work here.
So yeah, this is the lighting, obviously, with my my vision off, my light off. I'll turn the vision on just so you guys can see, but
Who's there? What?
She's right.
Death to you!
Dead.
Is someone there?
Well, you asked.
Freya still dealing with it?
You win. And so it ends.
Look at him running.
Let's take them on, my love.
Victorious
Right
again.
Oh, she's got that. There's another one? Serrano, what did I tell you? He's gonna lose his health. You ready?
Thank you.
That's hysterical. Oh. Death Matron? Oh, what a waste of ebony right there.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be everywhere, and there will likely be many.
Many traps.
Miraak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
Oh, use flesh spells, nice. I forgot she does that. There are traps there, please don't hit them. Wow, it is.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Miraak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes? Look up there. I think I see something.
What do you see?
The evil in this place must be rooted out. We must find out what is at work here.
Ah.
The stairs are knocked out. No doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready.
Yeah, don't mind this, Freya.
Impressive. Was it worth the effort?
Let's find out. I don't know. No. Stahlrim heavy. I guess. Where'd she go to?
Don't be too surprised if a Daedra is behind this.
Think so, huh?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Nothing else then?
Nothing else then.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
My name is Serrana. I'm with my friend here. We help people out with these sorts of things.
Interesting. We need to find a way into the temple below.
You heard her. She may be our best bet in making sense of this whole mess.
Yo! Big Head. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. What's going on, Raiders? Oh, yeah, Umbral. Yeah, I saw that it was Invictus. Yep. Big Head, welcome, welcome, buddy. Just died in permadeath on Fallout 4. I saw you had Skyrim on there listed before, but I'm not sure if, like, you were suffering. Like, a bunch of people were suffering from, like, the internet was suffering today, just in general. So I wasn't sure if you, like, switched over for that reason or not. Welcome in, guys.
If you have more questions, I suggest you ask Freya. At least around these parts, she's definitely more knowledgeable than I am.
Okay.
I must not fail my people.
Well, we did ask
We
her.
must find out what is at work here.
What is it, my love?
Let's see here.
I sure hope the trip here was worth it.
Trip here's gonna be worth it. What do I have on? I have Drained Vitality. Let's get marked for death on.
I'm calling. There you are.
I will not fall.
You won't
You guys fight each other.
What have you got?
Thank you.
You got him?
I will not fall. I do not fear.
Make him run. Looks like she got that one. Serana raised the one in the cage. We bit him. He's frozen. He's dead, guys. Oh, I guess Freya wanted to kill. Oh, you got the short end of the stick there, Master Cultist. You're dead. But I can still apparently feed on you, so I'm gonna. You alright?
Feels good. Kind of soothing, actually.
Gotta be careful with that. That will drop my health very quickly. Alright, boys. Appreciate it, but right now we're good. Let's extract. Yeah, I gotta make sure he's extra dead, right? Like, so dead that, Oh wow, yeah, we can't even, look at that. That's how much we killed them. Oh, I could've just hit that. But that wouldn't have been any fun, right? Alright. Let's turn off my lantern. I do have my vision on. My vision should be enough for most of this.
Keep your eyes open here.
Hold on. Did you...
There was no other way it could end.
Well, you asked for it.
I just one-shot a Deathlord. With a lot of ebony on him.
All right, let's do this. You have my back, and I'll have yours.
Victorious again.
Oh, they all have ebony on them. Garbage. Septums. You're gonna come to life. Or not. I don't like the feeling of this. Ow.
Do you honestly think you stand?
Alright, ladies, you go deal with them. I'll deal with these guys. Frozen. Lots of ebony. He's dead. Don't worry about him.
Fighting the daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made it big.
I do not fear death.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Thank you.
You alright, Freya? Nothing but ebony. Oh, she's still down. Oh, you're doing the Serana. Oh, yeah, never mind then. Jeez. Is there one that I missed? Yeah, there is. I guess we have no more souls to fill. Ah, the mace is actually pretty good. Huh.
I'm not going down there.
What do you
It
mean?
would be foolish to attempt it. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps. I have no doubt that lever turns these blades up. I shall wait here for now.
You're just gonna sit there, huh? So much for wanting to help your people. Was it that difficult?
Thank you. Miraak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it
Yeah, I
seems.
can imagine.
Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
I somehow doubt it. Who else popped in there? Mr. B? Mr. B, welcome back. Aw, Big Head, thanks for the shout out to Mr. B. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be overloaded pretty soon. Look at that. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna make them all fight each other. Starting with you.
Who's there? There they are. This is in your day.
I should. True Dragonborn returns to this
They still can't see me, which is amazing.
Do you honestly think you still have a chance?
I heal. Vampire, no more.
I do not fear death.
I cannot.
Frozen. He's also dead.
I will not fall.
This is in your day. Oh, it's on.
Dead and dead. All right. Mirax Sanctum.
I do not know what it is Mirac learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel one. I wonder if we will find some answers to what happened so long ago.
Who's there?
Weapons up. I sense.
Alright, well, wanna do that? Let's just do it.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Sorry, one less. Oh boy, look at all these champions coming to get me. Oh no. Oh, one of my runes made it back here. Okay. Not that I need it, but...
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I must
Teamwork
imagine.
right there.
Yeah, dead Deathlord. Frost.
Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
Huh. I don't remember her jumping down here. Conjure cat totem? Yeah, we'll take the money.
I suspected there would be something down here. Do you know those spells already?
I mean... Get some gems. What else do we have here? See them walking. Oh, am I stuck in... Oh, I'm not.
By the Omega!
Ashes to...
But you left me with no choice.
Oh, we are officially cucumbered. I haven't had to put my backpack on almost this entire time.
You won't win. What was that?
Who's there?
Mercy!
I shall.
Mercy!
He's dead. Alright, now he's dead.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
It's the first time I had to put my backpack on since, like, barely in the teens. Interesting. Strength. Dragon aspect.
Something feels wrong. Brace yourself.
Who's there? All right, let's do this.
What's that? Weapons up.
Let's take him on, my love.
Allmaker, protect me! Victorious again.
Yeah, we're gonna have so much ebony. There's the gatekeeper. Doing that thing again, huh? There. Hey, Serana.
I'm glad you're here.
I need you to hold some stuff here. Yeah, I got a ton of ebony here. Just so I don't have to wear the backpack. It's all for aesthetics.
Every corner of Skyrim seems to hide a surprise, doesn't it?
It does.
Or bandit. But hey, let's have the fun. Let's see what's next.
What do you think, Freya? A door of some kind.
I must not fail my people.
Got nothing, huh?
We must find out what is at work here.
So, what's on your mind? Be careful out there. I've grown rather fond of our chats.
Mm-hmm. You're at 4 hours. Need a break and a stretch. I could definitely use a stretch. The break I'm actually pretty good on. Yeah, let me... You always catch me when I'm leaning forward, too. There's your yawn. Thank you, Wind. Oh, that was Mr. B that redeemed it. Wind who suggested it. Tag team. Good job, guys. That could also mean two things. Yep. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Does anybody else do this? You find yourself like gaming and you're just slightly leaning forward in your chair or like sitting on the couch or wherever you game from your PC, right? When I would play on console,
The Ancestor Glade had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should revisit.
So I used to have a in my basement we had a big TV down there at one point, right? And that's like when everybody would come over and we would all game and stuff like that, right? But we had like little bean bags and like really comfortable just to kind of sit on, but like eventually like your legs, because they're like on the floor, you go from like sort of crossing your legs to like just stretch them out, but then after like an hour or two it just got to be really uncomfortable. So then I wound up buying a couch and putting a couch down there, and then but we'd always like lean forward even with like the controller and stuff like that. I don't know, it's just habit. Giggity. All the time. Yep.
Dead
Same
end.
here.
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around.
What do you
I
mean
will let
more?
you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Hey now. Ah, fine. Fuck it. Whatever. We'll take him. Where's she looking? She's probably eating. Knowing her.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
I'm quicker than you, so... Turn that off. Alright, so my vision's on. Let's keep it on. Actually, let me turn my lantern on, because she's got some dialogue for this stuff.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Miraak.
We get down below. What do you think?
Nothing but ruined books.
Lattori would love those. I mean, what? Yeah, she would. Holy crap. Now I know where I'm coming.
This statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but
Yeah.
they are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment. It looks like there is only one way to proceed. I leave the honor of pulling that handle to you. I do not want to put my hand anywhere near the mouth of that statue.
For somebody who's like a proud warrior, she's sure scared of tiny little things. I like Freya though. She makes a really good follower. It's just too bad she's DLC locked. Empty, huh? Guess we'll just leave that on.
It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Tori would be dancing a jig right now. I'll tell you what, Bobby. King of the Hill is fucking awesome, by the way. Love it. Alright. Let's switch back over to Yeah, well, yeah, that's because I'm so used to hitting the top one for Drain Vitality. I gotta remember it's down there. Let's make them fight. That's always fun. Did I miss? I missed. Death Lords, huh?
What's that?
Oh, it's on.
You ready for this?
Who's on calling? This one's in the bag.
Oh, we still got another one alive? She's still fighting, huh? Frozen! Don't worry, Freya. You'll get used to my methods after a while. So what do we have here? Champion. A white. Ooh. What else does he have? I could have sworn there was this guy. A Plague Warden.
I never pull my punches.
You walked right into it.
There was no other way it could end.
You alright? Now you, I can heal, and it's pretty easy. That's grand healing, by the way. That'll heal me and her. Ancient Ebony. Ancient Ebony Sword of the... Oh, fuck yeah, we'll take that. I don't really need the Grave Tar, but... Why not? Why not, right? Yo, big tentacles, huh? So yeah, with Winter Sun you could activate if you need to, but I don't need to, so... Find the source of Mirak's power. What's my weight at? 485? Alright, so we're still good. I think we found it, guys. Another book, huh? Let's let Freya get in here and examine this. Does she even want to?
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book.
Yeah.
It seems wrong somehow.
Oh yeah, just munch on some bread, huh?
Not. It may be what we seek.
I mean, that's probably a good idea, right? Let's see what my blood's at. Full. Perfect. Alright. We're reading it. Waking Dreams. Good thing she's a skull. Able to resist Mora's fraught. Yeah.
The time comes soon when... What?
You've got to be kidding me.
Who dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it.
Look at Serana back there.
You have slain
Kick him in the
a
nuts,
great many
Serana.
dragons, I see. And yet, you have no idea of the true power a dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of
So I wonder if you could
before
ever
such
actually read the
times
full
also
pages of the Black Books.
I already control the minds of its
I thought somebody at one point made a made a mod that did translations, but then I'm not sure if they're official translations. I think they're based on like what somebody thought that Bethesda might want. I don't even know if this mod is still on Nexus. But yeah, after what it did is it made a copy of them, right? So like, say you place them somewhere like in your home after you do the DLC, you had to smith a copy, and you were able to read the copy because you can't read the originals because they'll take you into the book. So this mod was one that would like it would say like Waking Dreams. It was like a hyphen. It might have said copy. I honestly don't remember. It may not even be on Nexus anymore. Let me grab a sip here. Oh, there is a mod that does that. Oh, you've got it, James. There you go. You won't be able to post the link. Hold on. Let me see if I can permit you. I think that gives you like 60 seconds. I don't know if it's going to work or not. If it doesn't, and either Mr. B or Wind is here, just whisper it to them. Or Big Head if Big Head's still here. I have a few moderators in now, and they'll be able to post it.
They will finish building my temple.
Yeah, that permit command sometimes doesn't work.
Return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival.
What are you on his side?
The rest of Tamriel.
Turning on me?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh! Did she just break the quest line? That's hysterical. I've never seen that happen. No, it didn't break.
What happened to you? You read the book and
I
then
blame Serana,
it
Freya.
seemed as though you were
It's
not
her fault.
really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
Got that fire there. Well, I'm not really sure. I saw Mirak on a dragon. Yes.
Where is he? Can we reach him?
He's inside a book.
Can we kill him?
See, so if you burn books, you'll kill Mirak. That's how this works. Yeah, somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Did she make it back is the question.
Oh no, you actually did it. By the gods. But honestly, I'm glad you're okay. Almost thought I lost you there.
Well,
From what you've shared with Freya, I think you were taken to a realm of oblivion. As for the specifics and how you saw Mirak there, I'm not too sure. Freya's village should have our answers. But next time, don't go reading Daedric books so easily. You're lucky you were able to get back. Some people never do.
I mean, you made it back. By the way, I love you.
I love you too. But now isn't the best time for some cuddling.
Yes, it is. She's gone. Unless you were wanting that too. I have no problem. Alright, let's get back.
Okay.
Should know what to say. Alright, let's go find Freya. Daytime, ugh. Well, I could turn my vision off. Wow, is it pretty.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
So that's Savio's retexture. Hold on, if I can get her to stand still.
We must tell Storn what we have seen.
I chose the gray or the brown fur option with her Because she typically wears a brown cloak and the brown hood, so it sort of made sense to kind of keep them together.
The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier
Looks pretty
around
good.
it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
Hopping over Freya, hopping over Freya, hopping over Freya. You going that way? Alright. Well, damn.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that
Why is
Mira
Nicholas so
indeed
close?
behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please.
She does
tell
that too.
Storm
That looks
what
really
has
good.
happened.
So you have seen things, yes?
Mm-hmm.
My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Problem is I redid my entire Apocrypha list. It's either Apocrypha Library detailing the Eldritch or Paredes. I think I have Apocrypha Library. Well, I know detailing the Eldritch is just textures. And Paredes is just textures for the most part. Unless there's an option to foam out. But I've used that one too. And I don't remember seeing there being something where you can read the books physically. You can read them online. What's in the book is easily Googleable. If that's a word? Googleable? Yeah, Miraak is behind what's happening to your people.
How do you know this?
I read a book when we were in Miraak's temple and was transported somewhere, and that's where he was.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means
dragons.
what I feared has come to pass. Miraak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Miraak? Are you Dragonborn?
I am indeed Dragonborn, yes.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
Well, what does that mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Sering's Watch. Learn there the word that Miraak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control.
Okay. What do you mean exactly by free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skaal will be free once more.
So tell me, what do you know about Miraak?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
Why would I need to learn a word of power?
Miraak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end.
Okay.
Allmaker, shelter you.
If anyone can help us now, it is you.
Oops. Didn't want that. Well, what do you think, Serana?
So, this must be the place she was talking about.
Yeah, looks like it.
To think these people live as the ancient Nords once did. My people. I'm a little excited to be standing in a Skald village. I've read and heard stories about the Skull, but to be here, it's... I'm just happy.
Okay.
Hey, so... looks like you know where to go next. Though, I'm sorry it's up to you to save these people. Just know that you're not alone. I'll be right here with you, whatever happens. It feels very Nordic. Even more so than a lot of Skyrim. Other than that, it feels rather welcoming. Kind of homey, too. There's just something about small villages near nature, you know? Kind of why I like Riverwood back home so much. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to just walk around and relax here for a bit. Take it all in.
Two things. She wants to tan her hide. Alright, so Frey, are you staying here, or?
If anyone can help us now, it is you. Allmaker guide you.
My strength falters. We do not have much time.
Okay, I don't have any extra ebony. Well, we're gonna...
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable.
I want to see some of the changes that are made. If any. An oven. I knew it. Oh yeah, this place is filled out nice. Just enough. We're gonna have to come back to read that. Since nobody's here. They have a basement now? Hold on. What's down here? The bath? Oh, I guess... it's a sauna? We can't actually get in there. This is definitely a bathroom. Well, it's a sauna room. Serana just got completely naked, almost. So yeah, I guess if I had keep it clean, she should put her clothes back on. There we go. Oh, that's awesome. Love it. Absolutely love it. These are way better. I don't think I'll ever, in any of my own setups, use the JK interior mods again. Ever. This is so much better. Alright. Back out. Well, we can't get the shipment just yet, but alright. We gotta go back. I wonder if these people, how they feel about a vampire. It's the headwaters here. We can make our way up this way. Ha! Dead rabbit. Yes! Haha! It's dead! Sorry, wind. Totally didn't mean to do that.
Now that's a magic moment.
Did she say a magic moment? Oh, she's gonna be singing, okay. There's a mod that lets her do that. Probably my take on it is probably the same reason why the companions don't go werewolf. But maybe not the same reasons.
So, what's inside?
I think she just enjoys being in like her mortal form. Not like Harkin. Harkin's a little different. Same reason why Valerica doesn't either.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, he's fucked. No way! Where's that fall damage gonna take place?
That's enough.
There it
out of
is. Alright. There's the dragon.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Legendary Frost! Oh, this will be good. We haven't fought a legendary one yet. Let's see his health. Oof.
Stay away from him.
Freaking archers. Ooh.
You are me, brings me on.
Wow, it's taking my health right down.
This won't end well for you.
I don't think I'm gonna shit. He hit me with Drain Vitality.
Mortals can provide.
And I can't take a potion either. He hits me with that once more. I'm dead. Or I get hit with an arrow, I'm screwed. Well, that's a legendary dragon for you right there. Hello, boar. I need your help. Where the hell did he go? All that way and he's not dead. Oof. Alright, I got my health back. Some of it.
I'm calling this one's in the back.
I have no time for your games.
Yeah. If that hit me, I'd be screwed. Drain Vitality. Oh, he got me with it. Shit, we're dead. And it crashed. Damn. Let's load back up. Oh my god. If I go into my mortal form, it'll be a lot easier. Because I can heal myself way quicker. I can use blood potions, which I can't use in my lord form. Stop playing with your food. That's the first. That's the first legendary dragon I've seen. They don't start until you're level 75. We're what, 76, 77? Or they're level 75. Hold on. When do legendary dragons start spawning? Oh, now I don't remember where I saved. I think it was before I turned. Yeah, if he hits me with Drain Vitality, that's it. Frost resistance is okay. But like we've got 1400. No, we've got around 2000 health in Lord form. So let's see, where'd I save? Yeah, right after here. Okay. So before I turned. That's okay. The hard part too about this is that if I say I have like half health as a lord and I transform back into my mortal form, I could die potentially. Did we talk to Serana?
So, where are we off to now?
We're gonna go do that again because the game decided to throw a monkey wrench at me. I'm still gonna go lord though. For reasons. So I installed a mod so all the rabbits in my game are black with glowing red eyes. Mr. B, you know I made a mod called Long Ears Must Die. Did you know that? It brings a character named Magus into the game, and he just runs around with knives, killing all the rabbits. It's a real thing. You should check it out. Whew, bad.
At least make it interesting.
Oh, jeez, that hunter's got like the worst luck. Come on, fatty. Yeah, he's gonna be pissed at me now. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Really? I help you guys out and...
We won't lose to someone like you.
Yeah, go join your friend. See, that's what I get for helping people out. They just get pissed off. I mean, rabbits must die, yes. No way. Is that a Discord only thing or a lover's labor of love? Lover's lab? No, it's an actual mod.
So, what's inside?
There's a character that tries to stop me though. It's named Evil Wind. Hasn't succeeded yet, so obviously the mod's working. Let's go, Slappy. Alright. A legendary fire dragon now. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. I kind of missed a frost dragon here.
Hiding will not save you.
Ooh! Watch out for them archers. Oh, you little... Wow, he looks freaking awesome. Alright, now I gotta go kill all these things to get my health back. Oh.
What have you got?
Well, if you're gonna be like that about it. That's it.
On the ground.
See how he likes it. He looks freaking awesome. Look at him. Look at this guy. He looks better than the other one. Yeah, how do you like it? Holy hell, look at him. That is the coolest looking dragon I've ever seen. Alright, we're saving in this battle. Look at him.
What have you got? Come at me.
Hiding will not save you.
Look at this guy. Freaking amazing. Oh, get away from that. Alright, I may need to deflect. Just a bit. Wow, look at his health.
Gritbra, I have forgotten what line of sport you mortals can't provide. You are brave, Alan Okaran. Your defeat brings me honor.
All right, let's do this.
Oh yeah, resist fire, huh? Ow.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Hiding will not save you.
He's not even close to having his health down.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
What have you got?
Hiding will not save you.
Fighting a daughter of Kohar. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Weapons up. I sense.
That's the Vampire Lord's drain. Look how much it's doing to him. Look how cool this guy is.
What have you got?
Oof. That did some damage.
Oh, it's on.
Oof. Yeah, fire on fire probably wouldn't be a good thing.
I never pull my punches.
Stay close to me.
Get out of here. Whew.
Do you ever wonder if it hurts to have what's written out in the past?
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than...
Hey, he's mine, dummy. Look at his eyes. Yo, that's freaky. He's still there, huh? Yo, that was a freaking epic fight. Proper battle, right? Yo, that dragon looked freaking... Oh, so good. I think I got a picture of that. He's still standing there. What are you doing there? I bashed you. What are you gonna do? Oh yeah? I've overfed on this essential mortal. They're of no use to me now. Can I pickpocket him? I think it's because I hit him. Alright, we'll let Miraak go back and do Miraak things. Let's go back up here. There's the weird chest in here, right? No, other one? There it is. Alright, let's go learn this word, Serana. Man, that was tough. So legendary dragons are going to be a thing now. Oh, I guess they all popped out here. Ah, boy. Earth, bend will. Well, we have enough freaking, so I have 14 souls. Just one more to add.
These moments never get old. Now, I think you know where we're supposed to go next.
Yep.
Right behind you.
Yes, Dragonborn?
I was just thinking, how would I describe you to someone
Today,
who's never met you?
on the adventures of Miraak.
Fearless?
Miraak
Clever?
awakens in Apocrypha, wondering
Dashing?
why in the hell
No.
his head
I
hurts.
think it's your
and why he feels
kindness
funny all
that
over.
really sets you apart, actually. You always try to help people, and it's uncanny how you can always tell when someone needs your aid, too. I never did get how.
Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Why can't I hit it? There we go. Ah! Oh, she raised it! That means I get to kill it twice. There. Jesus. Wow. See the blizzard? And you can't pick these things up either with your grip. Aye. Little bastards. How did a Reekling get up here?
You just got the short end of the stick.
That was a pretty cool animation. Not gonna lie. Slap the shit out of him.
What was that? What was that?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
What was that?
I'm running. Get back here.
Now that's
That's how you take out werebears. As if there was a difference between lycanthropy and vampirism. It should be abundant. You got a sick sense of humor, Hircine. You actually managed to get a chomp on the bastard. I would have thought that the mod author would have disallowed that. Nope. You can feed on them when they're in their mortal form. And it does, if you're this powerful as a vampire, you can absolutely one-shot them. Which is brilliant. Because let's face it, werewolves are just weaker. They just are. There is no comparison.
He grows ever new.
Alright.
Who's there? Let's take him on, my love. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Ring of the Zenith. Jeez.
This is some dark magic.
Edla.
It has to be. This is some dark...
Accept the Allmaker. The monotheistic creator, deity of the Skull of Solstheim. The last practitioners of the religion fall. Healing spells and consumables are more effective. Explore new locations, prey on the outdoors. Nords are the most... no. Hunt animals. I could hunt the rabbits.
It has to be.
Thank you, my friend. You have set us free.
Yes, I have.
Whoa, I've never heard you shout like that. It's as if you were speaking with the power of an actual god. Petrified. I guess in a good way, as it looks like these people here are now free of the mind control.
That's what it seems, Edla.
Who are you? What am I doing here?
The whole village is here. What sorcery is this?
Nice outfit. At least you'll keep up.
What happened?
This is both fascinating and terrifying.
This is some dark magic.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta go back to the skull. Let them know. The CEOs is Dior? Or Baldur?
I can't speak now, friend. I must return home.
Yeah, Baldur always returns home first. I remember Gopher talking about it with the tail end of the Richard playthrough, where he was far stronger as a human than he was as a werewolf. Oh yeah, because I mean, even with mods, like the werewolves are still weak. Like they're just really fucking weak. Somebody's got to come out with like a new werewolf mod that's actually good. I know that sounds bad. It's kind of what it is, though. There's Morrowind. Alright, well, let's go. We'll go inside and have a chit-chat. We haven't been in the shaman's hut yet. I want to see if it's changed at all, or... it's about the same, I guess. Ooh, the Ebon Arm. Heavy armor. Not gonna do me any good. Okay. There. Storn.
You have prevailed.
Yes.
I can feel it.
Well, your people are free now.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
Well, what do we do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
Oh, that's not going to be enough. I need to stop him now.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this Black Book.
Okay. Well, then tell me more about the book, then.
Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
So why do you think Neloth can help me find the black books?
He also is searching for them. In fact, he has already found one. He showed it to me when he came here.
Oh, but he made me do all that
like
work
the one you found in
before he'd show it to me. Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
Thing of dark magic, not of the Allmaker.
Okay. Can you tell me about the Allmaker?
You are an outsider, and I don't know if I can make you understand. I will try. The Allmaker is the maker of all things, and it is from the Allmaker that life flows like a great river. As all rivers must return to the sea, so all life returns in time to the Allmaker. I know our ways must seem strange to you, but the 9 gods of the Empire are equally strange to us.
Exactly. 9. So could you tell me what happened when I shouted at the Windstone?
The power of the stone had been corrupted. It was the source of the influence that had taken control of the skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone, and restored its true nature as a conduit of the Allmaker's gifts. Freeing the other stones will diminish whatever dark influence is spreading across Solstheim.
The other stones, eh?
Yes. There are 6 sacred stones. Wind, water, earth, beast, sun, and tree. Through them, the oneness of the land is maintained. Freya saw that the tree stone now stands imprisoned in Miraak's new temple. I doubt that you can free it until his power is broken. But you may be able to cleanse the other stones. Even if this does not stop Miraak, it surely will delay his return.
What do you know about these black books?
Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Miraak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Miraak. Allmaker shelter you.
Let's see. That's a cool painting. Check that shit out.
Free the rest of the island? I'd be up for it. I, for one, do not like others being forced to be slaves. Never was a fan of the enthralling back on the island. Though, at times, I did see it as a necessary evil. But that was the exception. I was just thinking about Winterhold. When I was last there, it wasn't so crumbly. It used to be a sprawling city, everything being torn down, the whole place looking, well, dead. In fact, back in my day, the College of Winterhold would be the first place anyone would go for any kind of magic or historical thing.
Wonder where I've heard that before. Did Freya go outside? I think she did, right? Oh no, she's over here. How you feeling, Freya?
For many years now, I have attended to Storm, learning his ways.
Yeah, for a shaman you fight pretty well. Who trained you?
It was Scarf the Giant, our former chieftain, who taught me the ways of battle.
Scarf the Giant.
He was a great bear of a man, and a fearsome warrior. I used to be terrified of him when I was a little girl. I was a restless and angry child, and Scarf taught me swordplay, so that I could, as he used to say, put that fire to good use. He was a great man, and a good leader. I miss him dearly.
You mind if I ask where your mother is?
She died when I was very young. She was caught in a terrible snowstorm while returning home from gathering firewood. You must understand that for the Scowl, life is a constant hardship. We take nothing for granted. We cannot afford to. Between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south, even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can turn deadly in an instant.
Well, sooner or later, death comes for us all.
We Scowl do not fear death. We know we will return to the All-Maker and be born anew. Life never truly ends. Death is just a passage from one form to the next. All-Maker guide you.
Alright, so it doesn't look like a lot in here has changed, but... it does look better. Still got that snowstorm out. Alright, you.
What now?
Here, hold on.
That's it? You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles.
Let's see.
It feels very Nordic.
Oh yeah, we're same thing.
There's just something about kind of why I like Riverwood back. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to just walk around and relax.
Alright, well I need some of that ebony. my
Take
dear.
it all in. So, what's on your mind?
Well, Dior and Ursa are still young. In time, I'm sure that it will have...
Sure thing.
I want to check her charges too. She's doing pretty good with that. It's gonna be a while.
Perhaps one of them will want to learn the ways of Iron.
If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than you are of them.
Cucumbered.
Well,
Baldur.
The weapons of the skull will never be dull, as long as Baldur Ironshaper tends the forge.
What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Ah, he's got the Stalrim. Look at that. Extreme Chaos. He sells some of the best stuff in the game. Stalrim bow. I think the Stalrim bow is like one of the nicest looking bows in the game. Look at this. It's got a retexture on it and everything, but yeah, it's just hands down one of the best looking. A lot of the other Stalrim stuff is kind of meh. Like, I'm not a fan of the Warhammer. Although this does look better. This looks way better. Does he have Star? He's got Stalrim Heavy. Heavy of the Tongue. Interesting. And he's got some Stalrim Light, huh? Wow. Well, it starts at 173. Damn. Alright, let's see. Can we sell him some ebony, right? That's about all the ebony we can sell him. And we're cucumbered. Still. just break the rest of this stuff down, because I honestly don't need the money.
Yes, I know the one you saw. It watches us each night, always moving closer. As the ashfall worsens, land and water are poisoned. The animals have less to eat.
That's a lot of ingots. Are we still encumbered?
Think of killing.
What are you doing that for?
That's crazy.
What's the plan?
The bear might find food elsewhere. We'll leave it alone.
Staff of Charged Storms. Ah, she can't do anything with that. 42 ebony out of all that. Look at that. Times 5. That's insane.
If you find any juniper berries, save some for me.
Juniper,
I've always
huh?
wanted to try them.
Talk to Neloth, huh? Biller Road did the mod years ago, and it still looks awesome. The Outlandish? Yeah, Outlandish looks pretty good. It makes it white ice. See, I like having the blue. Actually, I like the fact that it's darker blue. The white looks good. I definitely wouldn't say no to it, but I think the blue looks way better. Wow, so I got Solitaire on there. Oh, we get Edla. Glover's ship it crit. There she is. It's been ages.
It's been many winters since my husband returned to the Allmaker, but my heart still aches from the loss.
Edla, I'm here to pick up Glover Mallory's shipment.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I got this at like level 2. Ah, what do you have for sale?
Take a look.
You got some stuff. Food. Interesting. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of this stuff. Thank you, Apocrypha. There, have a tip.
All right then.
It's tradition that the son of the smith take his father's place. You have no son. Who will become smith of the skull after you?
Allmaker willing, young man.
You did pretty good out there.
Who's there?
Is there another one?
Weapons up. Sense something.
Beautiful area right here. This is Valak's tomb before it opens.
Good night.
Job. Damn chargers. These things are annoying.
Oh, it's on. Stay away from him. You have my back, and I'll have I'm not someone to be trifled with.
So it asks you at every stone. Okay.
A grave stick.
Two more?
Stay close to me. We'll take it.
That's it. Screw these guys. Good job.
out your eyes, she says. Lying tramp.
Damn wizards. Not good
Ayla
precious
Wolves.
just dreadful and dreadful.
I called her fair.
Tis the only
She called me
advice a
bold.
sailor heeds.
We're gonna.
That's the Sunstone off the list.
Yep, Sunstone off the list. Come on. Let's go talk to Neleth and see what's what. Oh, did my... Yeah, did that. See that? The reticle? It's trying to target when I'm in my human form. Well, how about this? We're just shy of 5.5, because the only thing that really does is a save and reload. So I don't feel like reloading again. We'll just make a save. I'll call it there for the day, guys, because it's a little after 10 here my time. Let me pull up. Let me just make sure I actually did save. I think I did, didn't I? Yep, okay. Alright, let's see what's going on. You're welcome. Wandering anytime, guys. Crockett Gold is playing Skyrim. Anybody else? Oh, Silverdrift is playing 7 days. Let's go raid Silver. I know Wind will appreciate that. Sorayuto, you're very welcome. Let's see. Bam. Unless Wind is already over there. It's very possible. I didn't get a notification, so I don't know. I'm trying to think of what is today? Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday. I don't know what my schedule is going to be like this week. I know on Friday I'm going to wind up starting on the rebuild. Like I said, I got a whole new character. Still got to make them, but we'll make them, and then brand new storyline, brand new build, which means brand new setup. Been waiting on this one for a couple months, which is why I was even playing Enderal for a little bit. But new version of Legacy. We'll see how it goes. I'm definitely saving this this list here. This is my most stable list that I've put together. I think we've had 3 total crashes in 77 levels, so you can't get much better than that anymore, especially when you're about 1,200 mods. So, yeah, Silver, they're playing 7 days, but it's usually a good time. I usually hang out in Windstream and lurk. So go show them some love, guys, and I'll see you soon. Peace.